we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Hello. Good morning, everybody. How are you? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's happening? What's the good word? What's going on? What's going down? My sisters, how are you? Good morning. Top of the morning to y'all. Excuse me, I'm a little behind here. I got to get things up and ready. The time has just flown this morning. There we go. Just get my sheet up and going. There we go. There's that little thingy there. Thank you, my sister. Good morning, Knight. Oh, yeah, gotta work, huh? I hear you. Let me just pin that. Okay, message pinned. And let me just get some links up here ready to go. Ooh, see, I'm getting to see some cool stuff here. We got a lot of cool songs. Hello. All right. Got the first three up. Running around like a headless chicken. That's how I feel too. I feel like the last few hours just zipped by. So not exactly completely ready, but as ready as I will be, I guess. How you guys doing? Hey, Deb. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Well, this looks like at least the beginning of this stream is a lot different than Tuesday's stream. I can tell you that. Oh my goodness. Some old friends though. I see some names I recognize. But it looks like there's a lot of heavy stuff on this stream, at least to start us out with. We will also be visited by an artist today at about 3:30. The band is called Lies We Sold, and they will join us, and we'll check out one of their songs. In from shoveling, dropping from near freezing to bitter cold today. Wanted to get some stuff done before everything froze solid. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's why after the snowstorm, I did the sidewalks and the walkways, but I didn't touch the driveway. That I did yesterday, including cleaning off the car. So everything melted away, whatever was left, everything nice and clear before it freezes. We still have rain, rain, rain. That's weird, right? Yeah, don't forget to spread the love, folks. By the way, how's everything? Sound and lighting? I didn't get a chance to do a test this morning. Feels like I've done a lot of things, but I feel like I haven't. Feels like the all of a sudden it was like 10 to 11. Thank you, Gwen and Mistletoe. I appreciate that. Also, good news from a French band. We got to hear one of their songs on the Friendsgiving stream. It was a request by Terry, and the song was called Lilith et Eve, and a French symphonic metal band that was just unbelievable. So we are negotiating a time, and either they're going to join us on a live stream, or maybe even an actual interview. You remember that song, Lilith et Eve? Wonderful vocals. The music was extraordinary. So I'm really psyched about that. I also gave him the link to join our Discord. So, which is why I was asking, where is that artist hub? Isn't it weird? I don't see it on my end at all. So weird. I don't get it. Sir Noble loved that as well. That's awesome. See, I think that was like the biggest hit. It's so many great songs, and everybody loves it. I mean, I loved so many of the songs. But that one just stuck out. I even told them that. And they sent a really nice email, saying how wonderful the community sounds and everything. Of course, I'm playing you guys up, Something I have to do, but I can't remember what. You probably will need to ask Pan. Yeah, I guess I will. But, that's why I posted that in Break Room, that screenshot. As you can see on the side there, I don't see an artist hub. So when I sent them the email, I was like, oh, yeah, we have a place to go. And I went over there to look for that place to give them like the... I don't see it. I'm like, I need to opt into the category? How do I even do that? I didn't even know. I don't even know how to opt. There's like nothing that says anything about it. It goes from the lounge area and the last room being the hangout, and then right underneath that, the studio. And 3 rooms in the studio, then down to Whisper Room, and then 2 rooms, and then down to backstage. So I don't even know how you would opt into something like that. Where would I even go? I don't even know. I have no idea. Go into server map. The lounge, yes. Artist file, all right. I guess I just add to channel list. I don't know. Let's see if that worked. Hey, there it is. Artist Hub. Thanks, guys. That worked. Good job, Gwen. Thank you. Now let me go into my thing here and fix this. That's probably good. Methinks. All right, let's see. Get the first one up here. Yeah, that should work. This is what. Okay. You are welcome. Thanks. Yeah, that would help if I have these things on my freaking server, right? That'd help. That'd be nice. That'd be a good thing. Everybody all right? Everybody doing well today? For this this Thursday here? All right. So, I mean, I have the first one up. I don't know if I should just get into it right now or wait a bit. Wait a little bit, maybe. All good in the Scandi Hub. Yeah. When Pan adds a channel or category, you have to opt into the channel. I got you. I didn't know that. Thank you for the link. Yeah, I do have it ready for you guys. I didn't realize that. I wonder how many other channels I don't see that I just have no idea are even there. I guess I'll have to go through the server map and see what's up. See if I'm missing anything, you know? So I think this Saturday we're going to do a BYOB. And it's like after Friendsgiving, it feels like it just like, holy shit, we're into December. I want to do 2 BYOBs this month. Right, so this first one here has been a toss-up. A toss-up. I and Nancy and I have been like going back and forth about it. So I think I'm gonna take Nancy's advice. Okay. I'm gonna do Ren's Dead Wax live at Dead Wax. Ren being, of course, the reason why this channel exists in the first place. You know, huge pillar. So I'll put out the notifications for the Renegades and stuff. The thing is with Dead Wax, it's only like 45 minutes long, so it's going to be kind of short. I mean, taking Nancy's advice, yeah. The other choice was a brand new concert by The Big Push, you know, Ren's band with Romain Gorin. You know, and their concert I think is like about an hour and a half or something like that. I kind of wanted to do that. I was going for that one. Nancy was pushing for the Ren one. So yeah, we'll do Ren first. We'll do that first, and then I have an idea to do which would be I guess the following Saturday, a TSO concert. Which I found, and I hope it'll be good. I hope we'll be good because I will be. I tried to reach out to get whitelisted to do it, and I cannot find any contact information on how to do such a thing. I went through all the normal routes, and I couldn't find anything. I even went to their website to see if there was like a contact point. Couldn't find anything, so I'm hoping for the best. That's all we can do, folks. Hey, you know, we got our stream pulled down twice with one song, and that was Atarashi Gakko with H Zatrio, which was the jazz thing that we did. Remember, guys? And we got pulled down twice. And, you know, I did that video as a standalone for Night because of it getting ruined. So when I uploaded the video, all it said was there's no copyright issues found. All you're doing is sharing revenue with the artist. That was it. That was it. No blocking anywhere. No your video cannot be seen. That happened to Trivium. Trivium couldn't see it until they released it, like days later, maybe even weeks later. Complete 100% block. So I go and put this video up there, no issues whatsoever. Not even like a little exclamation mark in red that says, "Hey, yo." Not even that. Easy. YouTube bots. I don't know what else to... How do you predict any of that shit? I mean, that's just nuts. Yeah. Sometimes they... And why? It's not because of the claimant. Whatever the algorithm, however that is programmed into their AI bots that detect something and just like try to stop it first. I don't understand it. But you see what I mean? It means nothing. It means nothing. I've done Trivium on here and have no problems at all. I put Trivium up as a standalone and it gets 100% blocked. I don't know. I can't figure these things out. I need some rock and roll. How about you guys, huh? YouTube bots are assholes. Can I quote you on that, Gwen? Because I'm going to. I'm going to have a shirts made and maybe even bumper stickers, maybe even a coffee cup. YouTube bots are assholes. I like that. Truth. All right, this is a donation request from my dear sister Gay, and I'm looking forward to this because this is ad infinitum, and I dig them. I dig them. The song is called Inferno. It's the official video. And there you go. See that there? There it is. It came out 4 years ago from the album Abyss. Came out October 11th of 2024. It says right there. What else did it say? It says more. All right. It talks about something like that. No lyrics. Okay. I can read whatever it says there later. I don't want any spoilers. You know what I mean? No spoilers, sweetie. No closed captions either. Unavailable. Okay. All right, Gay, we are ready to go. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there and give ad infinitum your love and support. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal right down to the middle.
Can you hear me? Is there still a soul inside now? I hear the echoes of the screaming minds you tortured and left behind. Do you see the skies drawing in their skin? Or are you blind? Are you blind? Maybe it's just a game for you.
Something I've noticed in this last year or so, I know this is 4 years old. So, I mean, what I should be saying is, right, more like recent modern times, is that these music videos are usually have credits like film by, Like, back in the MTV days, they were just music videos. So you didn't see any of that stuff. But it's evolved since those days, and now they consider them, I guess, like little films, so that's not something we used to see back in the day, but nowadays it's way more common, which is good, because you know what, it is a mini film, even those back in the day, and they had no credits really other than who the band was and sometimes who the director was, what label they were on, but other than that you didn't really get any of the behind the scenes type of stuff, where they're doing that a lot more now. Because of this format rather than the MTV format. Well, a lot of them were always mini movies in a sense. They were longer than a regular TV commercial, let's say, but a lot of them, so much effort put into them, even back in the day, that they could be considered mini movies. But I think nowadays there's just a different thought process into when they make these things. Because, I mean, when we think about it, it's really not any longer than, like Thriller, that was like a mini movie because it was way longer than a regular music video at the time. They had this long, big intro thing with him in the movie theater. And, you know, it goes into this whole big thing, you know. Good day from Australia, mate. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. We're watching Ad Infinitum. I hope you're down because we just started this trip, right? Anyway, just wanted to point that out.
To game for you. Maybe it's just the way you hide the truth. How do you keep your head high? Tell me what you see in the mirror. How can you stand the presence of the devil's eyes? Always dreaming of greatness, but you're just a simple man, forsaken by the angels, staring at the gates. I'll be
Wow, that's cool.
keep on hurting. Eventually the fire will turn around. Your ambitions and your dirty lies will all burn to the ground. Can you sleep at night, surrounded by the ghosts of those you sent underground? Maybe remorse is not for you. Maybe your ice cold heart is bulletproof. How do you keep your head high? Tell me what you see in the mirror. How can you stand the presence of the devil's eyes? Always dreaming of greatness, but you're just a simple man, forsaken by the angels, staring at the gates.
I don't know. Is this like a whole concept album here, or you know? I said this chapter 2 and everything, so I'm not sure. You notice that book that she touches says Dracula on it. I noticed that. My God, I love Melissa's voice. It's so beautiful, and all these musicians are just top notch. Awesome musicianship in Ad Infinitum. See, Dracula. Wow. Oh, a second. I just got to back it up there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's an 8-string guitar. 7, 8. Yeah, definitely 8-string guitar. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So the freedom that you have with 8 strings is instead of having to, you know, move around the neck a lot more, you can have things a little more, you know, in one area, depending on how you're having it tuned. Also, I would think you would need very long fingers to go across that fretboard there. Let's go back to the beginning of this. He starts out with this crazy note, not even on the fretboard, just making a squeal there. That's so cool. Right there. So fast. Nice. Now she's sleeping with the book. Ah, what is this about? I'm so intrigued. That's right. Link down below. Little teasers. Little teasers. That's what they are. All right. So what does it say here? Ad infinitum on Inferno. 1 month since the release of Chapter 2 Legacy, and the positive feedbacks received went straight to our heart. We decided to keep the party going a little longer with one more video featuring one of the band's favorite tracks on the second album, Inferno. Melissa on vocals, Adrian on guitars, Corbinian on bass, and Nicholas on drums. And then they just give special thanks here. They pinned the message, but it's just really what it said in the description box as well. Well, listen, I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys, so you can check this out on your own and support Ad Infinitum. And my sister, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Believe me, I love that band, so it's really great to hear them. My brother Ingo was here, huh? It's really nice to hear only clean vocals. I agree. Sounds good, Ingo. Save us a plate. Chapter 2 Legacy is the second studio album by Swiss-German symphonic metal band Ad Infinitum, released yeah, all right. Thank you for that, Gwen. I appreciate that. Sounds like a deep dive to me. Sounds like a real deep dive. So when I do this as a standalone, I'm definitely going to have to put the lyrics in at the end for sure. For sure. Hey, for sure. Which is more than worthy follow-up to Chapter 1, Monarchy. Oh, okay. So Legacy, that's Chapter 2. And I guess the first album was Chapter 1, Monarchy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll have to see if we can find stuff on that. Thank you for that link. That's right. We got a spotlight right here. But you know what, kids? We got a lot of great music coming up. Because we got Nightwish coming up. And we have the Lumineers coming up. As well as a little more Tim Minchin. So, you guys got to stick around. And by the way, did I also mention Within Temptation is coming up too? Huh? That's what I mean. Killer song list, huh? Killer stream today. Let me see. I got that one ready to go. Let me just get this keynote up here. So that way we're ready to go with that. Oh, okay. There's Sam. I was just looking at your song selection here. Sammy just enters the music store. Ding, ding. Hi there, buddy. Put it in Tim Minchin, yeah. And another Layla Blue. Take care. Bye-bye. Sam runs into the record store, drops off a couple of discs, waves at everybody, big smile on his face, and then runs out of the store. Jumps into a car. Wheels are spinning. Smoke in the air. Sideways, fishtailing it. Down the road he goes. Thanks, Sam, as he spins away down the road. Just a haze of tire smoke in the air. Busy man, busy man. That's all right. We got you, buddy. We got you. This is a request from my brother Knight Spearhead kids. So this is a spotlight. I believe it's a band, I'm guessing, called Fate Gear. Name of the song is Unbreakable Wings. And there is a connote here. Fate Gear is a power metal band with steampunk outfit stylization out of Tokyo, forming in 2015. Consists of Mina on guitar, Nana on vocals, Erika on bass, Haruka on drums, and Kurosaki on guitar. I ought to write it down, but it'll take me quite a while. I have to come back into this. A little while ago, I joked about there needing to be a Japanese band like Sabaton, and I ended up finding this one shortly afterwards. See, ask and ye shall receive. No closed captions. This song is about the fight for survival in the skies. Well, it's called Unbreakable Wings, so that gives us a little bit of an indication there, just a little. So there you go right there. This is their channel, Fate Gear. So the link I will leave down below in the description box. You guys are here in chat. It's right there. Thanks to my system. And that way you can go over there and support. Yep, this came out 3 years ago. Looks like they just have links. Okay. Says no closed captions. There is something on here. We'll see what happens. Might end up just turning it off or getting a chuckle out of it. I'm not sure. All right, brother. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your din-dins. All right, guys. I think we'll be ready to go. Sir Knight. Here we go. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Great way to start. What? I cannot believe that voice is coming out of that little girl. Oh my goodness. They did not hesitate. No. Holy cow. That's a big surprise. Come right out of the gate, hitting hard, firing on all cylinders, you know? I love their gear, their steampunk sort of outfit going on here. And the fact that they're filming it in front of all the fighter jets and helicopters and transports and all that military awesomeness. Cool. Yeah, I'm surprised. They sound great though. Great crunch, great guitar sound. Very cool. Great find, Knight, huh? Wow. we go. Nice. Love it. Love the solos going on here. I don't know how she's... I doubt she's actually playing the guitar outside wearing those gloves. The glove themselves will change the strings, you know, the sound coming out of the strings, the pressure on them. They could even accidentally mute when they're not supposed to. So I'm sure that this is all just lip synced anyway. Maybe it's chilly. I'm digging their look too, for sure. For sure. It's kind of a combination of steampunk military. You know, it's their own look. They're kind of borrowed from both facets and put them all together, which is great. I think they look awesome. Listen to that bass sound. Ooh. Badass. That's the way you do it. I love it. Yeah, there are a lot in their lives. Yeah, in their lives, they don't use the gloves, just in the official music video. Yeah, because you can't. Believe me. Believe me, you can't. I'm a sucker for steampunk, right? Part of the military style Knight says. I absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I mean. They've kind of like taken their own, it's like their own take on steampunk. Semi-steampunk, semi-military kind of combined, you know, which is really cool. Because, you know, like Sabaton, they like to wear the camouflage pants and even the guitars are usually camouflage and, you know, you'll come with the armor on. So it's like, you know, really good, right? I hear you. I didn't. Well, I was just surprised by the harsh vocals, but to have the combination of the two, the awesome guitar playing, the keytar playing, bass, drums, they you know, great freaking band. I will leave the link down below for you guys for sure, so you can go over there and support Fate Gear and check out Unbreakable Wings. Great tune. Great tune. Got to tell my boy Toasted Goat about them. I'll think you'd dig that. Thank you, Sir Knight. Okay. You know, I remember not that long ago, well, you know, feels like forever ago, but it was only a couple years ago, when I first discovered Ginger, and how much Tati blew me away when she came in with those harsh vocals. It was like, holy shit. But I got to tell you, to be quite honest with you guys, it feels like that seems to be the norm these days. Do you guys get that sense too? Especially with female singers, that they seem to be back and forth between clean and uber harsh. It seems like there's a lot nowadays. Thank you, Gay, for that link right there. I mean, I can't even tell you how many bands now that I've covered that have singers that can do that. So it's just something to consider. I consider in my musical mind. Boy, I hope it's not like such a trend that it becomes so commonplace. You know, that nobody is really fazed by it at all. It's just yeah. You know. There is enough for this one, Bill. I actually have it up and ready. I only saw the first line of that note, but I do see your note right here. I have the note up. I have the link ready to go. Just like that. By the way, we do have the Lumineers coming up. We have Tim Minchin coming up. We have Within Temptation as well, folks. As well as a few spotlights. Hey, don't go nowhere. The fun has only just begun. I don't mind them when mixed with clean. I don't like vocalists who are only harsh. Yeah, that's I hear you, Gay. I'm not into that either, honestly. I'm not. It gets, I don't know. It's not something I find myself wanting to sing along to. You know, to me that's like it's already become commonplace. Yeah, I was being gentle about that. You know what I mean? Like I was just, you're thinking maybe it is, you know, that was being semi-facetious there, but yeah, it has become commonplace, honestly. So if it surprises me now, it surprises me because I didn't expect it in a certain, with a band or I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if it's something if all of a sudden Taylor Swift starts going into harsh vocals, then you're going to see me going, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But nowadays it feels like, oh, all right, she can do that too. And if she starts out with harsh, then it's, oh, all right, so she can also do the clean. Good. But yeah, it is already commonplace. And that diminishes it. So what do you do to stand out? What do you do if you're a vocalist, right? You could sing harsh, you could sing clean. And you see all these other vocalists out there that are also doing kind of the same thing. What do you do to stand out? Because I think you ought to stand out. You know, if you have this whole big, you know, swath of similar bands, what do you do to make yourself stick out in that crowd, to make it seem like, yeah, they all sound like this, but that band. If a harsh adds meaning to it in its place, harsh for the sake of harsh are boring. Yeah. And I don't need to read the note out loud. It's just a reference for you. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I know sometimes, like, it'll say tech note. You know, Pan will put in like a little tech note, and then it'll be like, you know, just something for me to know about the song going in or whatever. So it's good that you let me know that. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I ought to read this out loud. I think it's kind of cute, really. Something for us to look for, you know? Something for us to check out. I just read your note, so I thought, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna, read the note. I like it. I do like that. All right, kids. So this is a request from my sister, Gwen. And guess what? It's Nightwish. So Nightwish Army out there. Love you guys. Name of the song is I Want My Tears Back. Damn it, right now. Give me, and what do you maybe a jar? Would it be a flask of tears or here? Just salty, icky water. But, if you want them back, they're all yours. Now, there's a little note here. It says, during the song, you will see Empu and Troy scheming. Scheming, eh? In the middle of the video, you will see Empu run behind Floor and mess with her in-ear monitor. Then you see Floor jokingly glare at him as he goes back by her. I love the playful nature of all the members during this song. And now there's a note within the note. The song is over at the 5:30 mark. Oh, all right. I appreciate that. How long is this? 6:57, but the song is over at the 5:30 mark. All right, let's get this lined up here. Okay, there you go. I Want My Tears Back. Live at Vakken 2013, and it's the correct speed. See that right there? Correct speed. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm having to go by whatever that says right there. But I'm sure if it was not, the Army would be all over it. So there we go. Thank you for that. I'm just going to do this right here, and I'll leave this link down below for you guys. This is the best version in YouTube, speed corrected and remastered full HD version of Nightwish Epic Showtime Storytime. Awesome. We're going to definitely do a BYOB Nightwish down the road. For sure. And I think it'll probably end up being in January. That's how quickly I'm thinking about this. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, kids. I think we're ready to go here. Gwen, I think we're ready to go. So, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
All right, guys. Keep your eyeballs wet. Because the tax collector is coming.
Hold up a second now. Birthday gift for me? Is today your birthday? Forgive me, but in January. I was going to say, my memory sucks, and especially when it comes to dates, and I have to constantly still ask my mom when her birthday is because I'm terrible about that. I forget my own. So, all right, it got me a little freaked out. The Nightwish concert in January would be like a birthday gift for you. Well, maybe part of it anyway. Happy not birthday. So happy not birthday, my sister. All right, let's see what these guys are doing. Look at the scheming going on right here. Look at this.
Victory's coming.
It does look great. Anytime you have Marco and Floor both singing, freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, there you go. I know I said it before, but those two work so well together. They do. They do. It's just magical. Just magical. That was just such a perfect combination, you know, with this lineup here with Marco and Floor, just being able to do what they do. And you know, even having Troy back there with the Julian pipes and, you know, just awesome. Just, and it really does sound and look fantastic. So great job on the remaster here, let me tell you. And, you know, they're Marco with The Beast. I think that might have been the first time I've ever seen a pipe and guitar harmonize in a rock band, in any band. Honestly, that's a first. That's awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, look at all these people all over the place. That's so great.
I would love to hear, well, as a matter of fact, all of us here would love to hear how it sounds if all of you together at once screams as loud as you can. Oh. I have no words. That is, I wonder, however,
nice.
oh wow! You guys, now what would happen if I count to 3 and on 3 you would scream even louder? Let us try that. 1, 2, 3! Oh, yes! That is so addictive. You have definitely deserved this special song. Thank you!
I didn't see the prank. Hold on a second now. Let's see. Where did it come in? I was watching. I did not see it. That's why I was like, all right, that's the end of the song there. Maybe it was around this point? Because look, she's doing something over there, but he's doing his solo part. I saw that. So you saw Empu come up behind right there. And he's got that smile on his face too. They're, they got those little twinkles in their eyes that they're doing something. He looks so tiny. Oh, that's cute. So it was before that solo part, because they both doing their solo things here, right? Then that's part there. I don't know what he did to her. I definitely didn't see that part. I would have to examine this a little bit closer, because I didn't see the actual part. But listen, kids, the link will be down below for you guys. You guys can find it too and let me know. That was awesome, though. Thank you so much, my sister. Very, very cool. I appreciate that. Anything with Nightwish, I appreciate, of course. And when I do this as a standalone, then I'll be a little bit more into it. I probably will add more of me finding that spot and all that. Let me just get the next few ready to go here. And one more. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. Is that what he did? He turned her in-ears off when he went behind her? He must have did something. It's probably like low on her waist and comes up her back. Because she seemed to look that way or put her hand back there. That's funny. Good for them. I like them messing around with each other. And having some fun, you know? Because when they have fun on stage, then the people also are having fun out in the crowd. And you feed off each other, you know? That was in the note. I know it was in the note, but I didn't see it, quite frankly. I mean, he was fast. So I could see, like, the aftermath, but he was fast. I didn't quite catch it. And I'd love to sit here and just keep going back and forth until I do, but I think that would probably get a little boring. Maybe. But of course I need to now. So that will be my focus when I do that as a standalone. All right, I think I'm ready to go with this one here. Thank you, Gay, for that link. This is a request from my sister Elsa, kids. So this is the Lumineers, and it's a spotlight because I haven't checked them out on this channel. I do remember the Lumineers, though. At least the one song that I can think of, and I don't know what it's called. But it was like the ho and hey and ho. And you guys remember that one? That's the only thing I remember about them. I don't know if they were a one-hit wonder or what, but there is a Queen's Decree here. And what does it say? She says, the Lumineers are an American folk rock band formed in Denver, Colorado in 2005 by Wesley Schultz on vocals and guitar and Jeremiah Freitas on drums and piano. They became globally known with their breakthrough hit, Oh Hey, yeah, there you go, in 2012, which helped lead a major revival of folk-influenced indie music. Their albums often follow narrative themes exploring loss, family, addiction, hope, and personal transformation. Thank you for that, Elsa. So let's see here. All right, there we go. And this is off of KEXP. They're live. Name of this song is Flowers in Your Hair. All right, this came out, it says it came out 9 years ago. Recorded April 1st, 2016. Okay. Put this on. And I'll leave this link for you guys down below in the description box. Elsa, I hope you're ready, kids. Time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Well, thanks for coming out and supporting real music on a real radio station for KEXP.
Yeah.
Been saying that all along. That's where we were heard first. That's how a lot of bands are heard first, through very few stations in this world, and KEXP is one of them. So, cheers to a new home. This is how we started off our first record. When we were younger, we thought everyone was on our side, and we grew a little bit and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. 'Cause it takes a boy to live, and it takes a man to pretend he was there.
Cool.
So then we grew a little and knew a lot, and how we demonstrated it to the cops, and all the things we said. We were self-assured. 'Cause it's a long road to wisdom, but it's a short one to being ignored.
Ooh, love that.
Being
Love it.
my eyes, being my heart, being my eyes, being my heart. You alive out there? Whoa. So now I think that I could love you back, and I hope it's not too late, 'cause you're so attractive, and the way you move, I won't close my eyes. Whoa, it takes a man to live, and it takes a woman to make him compromise. So be in my eyes, be in my heart, be in my eyes, be in my heart.
This is awesome. I love the vibe on this song. I love the simplicity of it. The lines are great. His tone is awesome. Foot tapping, yeah, absolutely. But that, nice and upbeat to this, and his voice is just perfect for this music here. This is just so cool. So cool to be able to do this and perform this live. It's so awesome. Thank you so much, Elsa.
Close my eyes. Whoa, it takes a man to live, and it takes a woman to make him compromise.
Yeah.
So be in my eyes, be in my heart, be in my eyes,
Oh, but way too short. Way too short.
Discover great music at
Yes.
kexp.org.
No doubt about it. Great way of discovering music. Yes, being with us on these live streams too. No doubt, right? Thank you so much, Elsa. Love it. That was great. Rabbit Hole, Lumineers, folks. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'm digging that. Oh, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Yeah. Great song, though. I like the harmonies in there, too. Really, really cool. So the link will be down below for you guys. So you can go over there and support the Lumineers and KEXP. You know, important to support both. Let's see here if Sam's got a little note here. Nope. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Coming up, Tim Minchin, Within Temptation and Cottontail VA. As well as some more Nightwish too, kids. So stick around. All right, let's see. We got Sam's up over here. Is everybody all right? Is everybody doing well? Remember, we have Lies We Sold. Artist going to be coming up and hanging out with us today at around 3:30. Let's hope we're still on. We're still live at 3:30. I don't think we have too many songs here. I might have to just start playing a whole bunch of songs. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just have to slow everything down. You know, just slow it all down. Thank you for the link, Gay. Appreciate that. Let me see. Oh, only a little tiny sip of coffee left and it's cold. Ah. All right. I feel like I'm just going too fast. It's like, let's do it. Let's jump into it. Let's go. The whole day's been going fast. Why is that? All right, so let's see. Let me just check something real quick first. Yeah, I just gotta, oops, check something without. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Huh? Sometimes things move around and you have to make sure I don't press the wrong button and screw everything up, you know? All right, let's do this one here. This is a donation from my brother Sam, who came into the record store with some more Tim Minchin, and totally love this dude. I mean, you know, he's just awesome. The song is called The Aeroplane, and it features Asmara Feek. I don't know how to say that. It's live at the Palace. What does it say? Live at the Palace for sure. For sure. I'll get the link up here for you guys. Came out 2 years ago. Let me do the thing first. Yeah, thanks and crew with credits, no lyrics. Okay. Put the closed captions on. We'll see what happens. All right, Sammy boy, let's check out some more Tim Minchin. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
4.5 years ago, we cast a kid who was 9 in Upright to play my brother's daughter, my character's brother's daughter. And kind of, she had to play a bit of piano for the role, but she was a great little actress, so we cast her. And then when I wrote this new season, I thought, wouldn't it be great if that character could sing a song? But we had no idea if she could sing. So we sort of said, can you sing? And I'd like to introduce you to the answer to that question, Asmara Fike.
So I saw a little bit of that in the description box here. It said, the aeroplane was recorded live at the Palace for Shore, St. Kilda, November 26, 2022, featuring special guest Asmara Fike. And it says up on the top there is he teams up with Asmara to perform the duet of Aeroplane from Series 2 of Upright. So I guess Tim is on a TV show down in Australia called Upright, which I've never heard of before. Very interesting. I didn't even know he did that. Well, all around great dude, huh? All right. All right.
She's not 9 anymore, she's 12.
Yes.
It's the ongoing passage of time. It just you keep getting older. Like you were 9 and now you're 12, and soon you'll be 47 and you'll be falling over on stages, humiliating yourself in a moustache.
Absolutely.
All right, how you feeling?
Absolutely terrifying.
How's
really
the most
nervous.
She's done a lot of telly work, but what's the most people you've sung live in front of in your life?
Like 20 people.
20 people. All right, you're ready. Okay. This is a song I wrote for season 2 of Upright. It's called The Aeroplane. It's my latest single, and Mara's going to sing it for you. So fun. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm so scared.
Okay, have a sip my wine.
She was going to take it.
This is exactly what I need right now.
Yeah.
Really not. This is not the 1930s, darling.
If I had the...
No, you were perfect. You were perfect. I
Sorry.
The trouble is I never play anything the same way twice. Like, you ask my band, it's always different every single night. So you just experienced that. Although, do you remember earlier in the concert where I started playing a song in the wrong key? And you remember later on I tripped over on my face and put a massive hole in my shin? Yeah, so it's kind of like these people expect absolute fucking madness all the time. There's only 20 of them out there. That's just a noise machine.
If I had the blueprint or the brain, I would build an aeroplane. I'd fashion wings of balsa wood and glue, and I would fly to you. And I'd carve a prop from old recycled wood halves. All these relentless could haves, these pointless might have beens. Oh, the storms that I would gladly battle through, so I could fly to you.
She's good. She's good.
Had all the method, all the means, I would build a time machine. I'd make it from the scraps you always find. when someone leaves their broken dreams behind. And I fuel it with the beats that my heart misses when you sign your name with kisses made of X's. When you text me,
It's so silly, but
any fuel and any fire will do. I will fly to you.
Imagine being 12 years old and being in front of that big crowd. That's why she's like sitting right next to him, like, you know, there's that little comfort zone there and that little bit of security, you know. So that's got to be like freaking her out, you know. But she's handling it so well, and you know, being that pro that she has to be at this point. They sound great together. She's got a nice little voice. It is adorable.
Will fly to you. And I carve a prop from old recycled wood. Has all these relentless could has these pointless minor things. Oh, the storms that I would gladly battle through, so I could fly to you.
oh, the storms that I would gladly battle through.
She's her face.
I could fly to you. That was terrifying.
She's a little sweetie pie. Very sweet. Yeah, a little bit more than 12 people there. That was awesome, Sam. Not me crying, right? And beautiful song, too. Beautiful song. So this came out in 2023. So she's a little bit older now. And I wonder if she's got her own thing going on musically. You know, wouldn't that be cool? Tim on piano and vocals, Sarah on keyboard. It's great that they have everybody in the band down here. Big band, too. Saxophone, trumpet, trombone, nice horn section. Yeah. More Tim Minchin, please. Onion Ninjas, all right. Adorable is exactly what I thought when I saw this yesterday. I thought you all might enjoy a little adorable. Of course we do. Of course we do. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. Tim Minchin, the airplane featuring the incredible Asmara Fike and live at the Palace. So check it out. The link will be down below for you guys, of course. Go over there and give Tim your love and support. It's his channel. This is on. Fantastic, Sam. Thank you so much. You're exactly right. Yep. Can all use a little more adorable. Let me just get the, let's see, this one here. Okay, and then that one there. And why not? Get this one up here too. Uh-oh. All right, good. Because at first I thought when I saw it come up, I thought it was like this video has been removed. But no, it's a warning. That makes a bigger difference. Can't hang today, but I'm listening. I figured you would be. So, yeah, we're happy to have you lurking in the background there. Thank you, Gay, for Gay's link right there. That's right. We are glad you're able to listen. Anybody out there that's listening right now, just happy to have you here, you know? Some people are working. Hey, understood. I saw my brother Ingo came back here, finished with his din-din. Excellent. Excellent. Actually, I think that's got to go up a little bit. Yeah, to that one there. No notes. Okay. Okay, that's set up, ready to go. Hit the like button, you. Word. Yep. Shout out to all those who are listening out there. You are appreciated as well, believe me. All right, so I have this one up and ready to go. This is a request from my dear sister Gay, and this is Within Temptation. That's right. The name of the song is Forsaken, and it's in parentheses the aftermath. Okay. And I know I've never heard this song before, but I do love Within Temptation. I think they're freaking awesome. Let me show you down here. Just going to do the support thing there. It came out 4 years ago. Taken from their immersive virtual reality performance. Forsaken is the opener of this special concert. Very cool. I'm just curious what else is down here, if there's any lyrics. Oh, yeah, lyrics are right there. Beautiful. Sweet. I think we are all ready to go here, Gay. So, kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Beautiful.
We lived our lives, they were paradise. As gods we shape the worlds around.
Our voice has got such an incredible tone. It's an older song of theirs, and there was no good video. That happens. That does happen. Let me just see something here. Right on. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, because I know they were formed in 1996. So I don't know, like, where this particular song fits into their, you know, their album catalog there, you know. Let me just back this up a bit here. Love her voice. Listen to that, those vocal parts right in here. So beautiful. Yeah.
No balance is so
Such a beautiful voice. Truly, truly. Yep, Sharon is awesome. She was born in 74, Dutch singer. Well, they're a Dutch band, yep. Yes. Symphonic metal band. They certainly are. And she's got such a unique sound to her voice as well. Thank you for the information, Gwen. And also the guitar player is Robert Westerholt. Ruud Yuli on lead guitar. Ivor on drums. Martin on keys. And Jeroen on bass. Jeroen, maybe it is? Or Jeroen? The video is 19 years ago, so very early on. Absolutely, absolutely. Not quite as early as 1996, but definitely early on. I love the arrangement on this too. It sounds so great. Wow, what a freaking voice. Holy cow, Sharon is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I do have a little playlist on my channel of Within Temptation. Our patron Lisa has requested several of their songs, and that's how I became a fan of theirs. All right. Now the day has come. We are forsaken this time. We lived our lives in our paradise. As gods, we shaped the world around. No borderlines would stay behind, though balance is something fragile. While we thought we were gaining, we'd turn back the tide. It still slips away. Our time has run out. Our future has died. There's no more escape. Now the day has come. We are forsaken. There's no time anymore. Life will pass us by. We are forsaken. We're the last of our kind. It almost sounds like something Aryan would do. You know? So I wonder if this is, it could be from a concept album. It sounds like it. The sacrifice was much too high. Our greed just made us all go blind. We tried to hide what we feared inside. Today is the end of tomorrow. Awesome lyrics here. No, you did not miss Nightwish. Well, you missed the first one, but you got another one coming up, brother. So this is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go check it out yourself and support Within Temptation. Awesome freaking band. And that was an awesome song, too. So thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. Thank you for the link, Gwen. I was unaware of who the singer was, so I looked it up and posted for anyone else not aware of the singer. Thank you, Gwen. Good job. Yes, it was an awesome request. All right, so Gwen put up the next link there, and I got Chira here. All right, so this is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. This is the Spotlight as well. Name of the artist is Cottontail VA. Never heard. The song is called I Hate Everything About You, which is a 3 Days Grace cover. I probably have heard this song, but I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't be surprised. And the keynote says, debuting in 2020, Cottontail is another independent Canadian VTuber that has always had more of a rock focus in her music, streaming primarily on Twitch. This song is her most recent cover of the famous song by 3 Days Grace. Okay, so let's see here. There you go. And let me do the support thing. I'll leave this link down below for you guys so you can check it out yourself and you can support as well. 3 days ago, this came out. There's a bunch of gamer things on the bottom here. Links. Also her social links. So that's what it says here. I Hate Everything About You. Female cover. All right, I think we are ready to go. Tonight, kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Oh, okay, this song, yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember this song, and I like her voice in this song a lot. This is really cool. You've seen 3 Days Grace a couple of times live, and they do put on a good show. Yeah, yeah. I like the music on this as well, and I like her vocals a lot on this here. This is really cool night. Nice, nice. Woo! I love the blast beats at the end there. I honestly like it better than the original version. I'll be honest with you. You know, I just like the music better, and I like that dynamically she was putting so much more into it, especially at the end there. See that? Putting those harshes right there at the end there, feeling that emotion, that, you know, that anger coming through. That's brilliant, brilliant. Great choice, Knight. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, the link will be below for you guys. Go over there and support Cottontail VA. And check the song out on your own. I Hate Everything About You. But not you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. I know, right? Whoa, where did that come from? Ingo said, did I miss Nightwish? No. Nightwish is right now, my friend. You want some Nightwish? Hold my beer. Except I don't have beer right now. Yeah, but that's right. We got Nightwish coming up. We also have Sophia Izella coming up. We also have Layla Blue, Atarashi Gakko, and Freya Ridings. A lot more coming up, folks. A lot more coming up. So stick around. But first, we got some Nightwish to deal with right here. Yep, thank you, Gay. Thank you very much. Listen, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. I thought I heard somebody knocking at the door, and we were expecting a package, and lo and behold. So that was a good thing. That was a good thing. Don't want to have packages sitting out on the porch these days, or any day for that matter, right? I mean, yeah, definitely enjoyed it, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, you did miss one Nightwish song, but you got another one coming up right here. And before I go into this, Gwen, I know you were saying that there was only a handful of Nightwish songs from Wacken 2013 that I had not done. Doing this song, I think this is the third one, if I'm not mistaken. So what do I have left? Like maybe two more? Right? I thought, if I remember right, you said there were 5 songs I hadn't done. So I think there might be 2 more after this one. You have 2 more after this. Yes! Then I'll be able to watch the entire concert. Even though it's multiple videos, I'll be able to watch the entire concert. Once I have those 2 under my belt. So thank you, Gwen, for more Nightwish and for, getting me through an entire concert. That is so cool. That is so cool. And I definitely have to put all of these out as standalones to add them to the Nightwish playlist, which is humongous. I wonder if that time will ever come. I have done all of the Nightwish videos I could possibly do. You put the note emoji on the wrong request. Oh, I see you. Because you say no note, I see Gay put up the thing there with the little notepad. I see. He put the note emoji. Yeah, I got you. No problem. No, we got you. We got you covered. You're all right. You're a family over here. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so this is a request from my dear sister, Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. We got more Nightwish, folks. This is She Is My Sin. This is from Vakken 2013. I am told that after this song, I'm going to only have 2 more songs from this show to do to complete the entire concert, and I'm very psyched about that. So this is from the album Wishmaster from 2000. All right, sounds good to me. And I doubt it because this is not their channel, but let's see. On this performance, yes. And that's it. Okay. Gotcha. All right, my sister. Yeah. All right, my sister. I think we ought to buckle up and put the pedal right to the metal. Right, here we go.
All right then, guys and ladies, here at Walking Open Air. As you can all see, we have a new presence, a new face here on stage. So please welcome Miss Flor Jansen.
Her first time?
And it's only fitting that since we have a new face as a contrast, we're gonna be doing something out of the waltz. This one's called She's My Sin.
All right, so Inger's telling me this is the first time to a Central European crowd that they, oh, I see, because they toured the U.S., South America, and Britain before this. So they're introducing her as, you know, the new face to the Central European crowd at Wacken in 2013. Gotcha. Thank you, Ingo. Gotcha. And I see that Gwen put that in there too. Yes. Okay. Awesome rockin' tune, man. Awesome beat on this. This is so cool. This is definitely so cool. Ingo reminds us she jumped in as a replacement for Annette while they were touring the U.S. Her first gig was Seattle in September 2012, if I'm not mistaken. Very, very cool. I also read that Elisa White Glutz also filled in for, I believe, for Annette, right? And I don't remember where it was. So I don't know if there's footage out there with Elisa performing with Nightwish on stage. And there was someone else too that also pitched in. I can't remember the name, but so that would be really cool too to check that out. Wow, they got Tomas. Holy shit. Well, there's a song that had nothing at all to do, as far as I could tell anyway, with evolution, the environment, science. No, I think that's pretty basic human, stuff going on in here. So, yeah, and in fact, I seen a thumbnail for a very old. What do you call it? A Nightwish song called, I think it was called Nymphomaniac or Nymphomania or something like that. And that does not sound very scientific. You were there? Oh, that's what it was. Elise Rid was the other singer from Camelot. That's right. Both singer from Camelot. You were at this concert, Ingo? That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I was there. He said, oh my goodness. That must have been awesome. That must have been so great. I loved that. I envy you too. I see that Gay said that. I totally agree. I envy you too, brother. Man, that must have been cool. I hope you weren't way, way, way in the back. I hope you were at least, you know, a little closer to the stage. Because if you see that place, it's like, yeah, I was there, but you could have been like way out there, you know? Even still, I would have been happy to be all the way on the outskirts and just seeing like a little tiny Jumbotron way in the back there. That would have been still cool enough. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go check this out yourself and support Nightwish. She is my sin. Awesome. Awesome track. That's so cool to see that, you know, Floor being introduced. How cool is that? I'm going to take a screenshot of this, of my page right now, because you'll see, this way I'll post it in break room. You guys can see what I see sometimes on the, on my list. And why it happens, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that's all about. It's not even totally gone. I can at least read things now, but it's not even gone. Just crowd surf to the front. Yeah, that's all. Top 4 concerts of my life beside Queen in 1984. Oh my God, Tool in 2019. And Taylor, look at that. Queen, Vakken, Tool, Taylor. That's great. That's great. To see Queen in 84, though, dude, my goodness. That's like my Auntie Pooh that lives upstairs. She actually got to see Zeppelin back in the day. And I can't remember what other bands were on that tour. I want to say Jethro Tull, but I don't know if that was the same concert or if she's seen them separately. But oh, Queen in 86. Oh, then forget it. Forget it. Yeah, we could do a break before we do go into the Queen's song. So we've got Sophia Isella coming up. Layla Blue, Atarashi Gakko coming up. And Freya Writings coming up as well. Spotlights all over the place. I love it. I love it. And mentioning that Atarashi Gakko is, you know, I just wanted to remind you, or, you know, say it again, that video I did of theirs got the stream temporarily blocked twice, so that's why I didn't do it. So I ended up doing it as a standalone, and when I went to publish it, no copyright issues found. You're just simply sharing the revenue with the artist. You know, no blockages of any kind. And it was like, really? But yet I got my stream taken down twice. Isn't that crazy? The Kind of Magic tour, the last tour with Freddie, that's actually even better, really, when you think about it. You got to see him on his last tour. That's incredible. Incredible, dude. Truly. Truly. Yep, we're going to take a break. So let me get, I guess, this lined up here. Oh. Oh, cool. I guess I'm going to jump to this one here. All right, guys, a little Green Hornet for you. The episode is called Money Talks Too Loud, Buster. All right, doesn't tell me what year it is, but I hope you guys enjoy anyway, and I will see you guys in about 15 minutes. Yep, all set. Enjoy.
The adventurer, money talks too loud. The events and characters depicted in this drama are fictitious. Any similarity to actual persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental.
Hey, Hector, I got the news from the state capitol.
Lay off, Lolly. This is my busy 2 weeks. Don't sit there.
Huh?
You're almost having some enlarging paper. I'm in a hurry to get my desk packed up. Please, will you?
Where you going? You don't rate a vacation till August.
This, mister, is no vacation.
Special assignment? Where you going? What are you going to photograph?
I'm not taking any pictures for the next 2 weeks. I'm filling in for Lenore Chase on a vacation.
You're what?
Believe it or not, big boy, I'm to be secretary to the boss.
How do you like that? You? Say, no fooling.
No fooling, brother. But clear away from the desk. I'm doing his office now. He'll be in himself in a little while.
Like funny, Will. He's not due before noon today.
Well, that's what you think.
I know it. And if you don't believe it, ask the society head. She saw him at that Bernard Dame's party last night.
Was he there?
Sure.
Gosh, I guess it must have been quite a party. There were a lot of big shots from the state capitol there.
Yeah, big shot is hot. What'd you say?
What's the matter with you? I said there were a lot of senators and things there.
There were? Oh, I wish I'd known that. I'd have barged in myself. I want to talk to some of those birds.
For what?
A slant on the horse racing bill.
What's that?
Don't you read the papers?
Nope. I just look at the pictures.
They're trying to put a bill through to legalize betting on the GGs.
They are? Say, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
That's what you think. Don't make a crack like that in front of Britt Reed.
Is he against the bill?
And how?
But he can't be.
Oh, he can't, huh? Tell him that, Toots. Go on and tell him that.
Think I'm afraid to? Look here, smart guy. The Brannigan bill is before the committee right now.
What bill?
Brannigan. That's the horse race bill, in case you didn't know.
Oh.
And the bookies have gotten together about 50,000 smackers to lobby against it.
Why, you don't...
And money talks in the state capitol.
You say you don't read the papers?
If Britt Reed starts a string of articles against the bill, he'll be stringing right along with the bookies. And he can't do that.
Then maybe you've got something there. But tell me this. How can he take a stand in favor of the bill?
Well, why can't he?
In the first place, there are too many bad angles to it. Too many places for the grafters to get in. Too little protection for the state. Why, it costs more to collect the state's taxes than the amount of revenue it would bring in.
Gosh, I didn't know all that.
I'm telling you.
Well, tell me more.
It would mean that the state would sanction gambling. That would open everything up again for the operators of the slot machines, the dog races, the pinballs, the numbers games in the policy rackets, and the lottery. If the state allows gambling on horses, how can they stop it on other things? As it is now, people who know of bookies go and solve the bet from time to time, but the great rank and file of people aren't interested. Let gambling on the races be made legal, and everyone will be betting on the GGs instead of paying their groceries.
Gosh, you're doing swell, Lowry.
Well, what's the use? Boss can't stand in favor of the bill for the reasons I've mentioned, and you can't oppose it without being on the side of the bookies who'll be broke if the bill's put through. He's right on the fence. The only thing for the Daily Sentinel to do is keep quiet about it.
Yeah. I've got a picture of Britt Reed keeping quiet on an issue as big as this. It's going to be fun to see just what he does do. I'm not so hot on this machine, Mr. Reed, but maybe I'll get better with practice.
You're doing all right, Miss Benny.
There. I guess that'll do. You want to sign it now?
I'll send it into my office with the rest of the letters when you have them finished.
Yes, sir.
Now, concerning this Brannigan bill that's in committee at the Capitol.
Oh, yes. Lowry was speaking about that this morning.
The Daily Sentinel is going to take a firm stand against it.
But, Mr.
I
Reed...
want Gunnigan advised that we're to campaign strongly in opposition.
Right along with the gambling interest, huh?
What?
I understand there's a lot of cash to hire lobbyists against the bill. The bookies put up the dough. Money.
Oh?
They'll be glad to know the Sentinel is with them.
With them?
Well, isn't that what your opposition amounts to?
Perhaps it is.
And that's the way it appeared to me. I suppose if you played your cards right, you might sell them some space.
Sell who what?
The bookies, some space. Why not?
Miss Benny, have you been talking to Lowry or Hart?
Well, not about selling space.
The Sentinel is opposed to the passage of the Brannigan bill, but that doesn't mean we're in cahoots with the bookmakers.
No, sir.
Never mind that message to Gunnigan. I'll write an article myself. There's a little something. Look here, Gopher. What you got, Farnsworth? The Daily Sentinel is out with a knife for the Brannigan bill. No fool. Read it yourself. Playing right along with it. I'm almost sorry we shipped it to the pool to lobby against the bill. Why, now there isn't a chance of the thing going through. This is pretty strong stuff, ain't it, boss? Plenty strong. And this is just the beginning. I say when Britt Reed takes sides in an issue, he goes all the way.
When Britt Reed takes sides in an issue, Flicker, he goes all the way. That's the trouble.
Oh, why the dickens Ed couldn't he have stayed away from the office for the next few days? Hang it, he goes on his merry nightlife way with parties and dances and spends his afternoons at the club or pool or golf or tennis.
Yeah, I know, Click. It's old stuff. He never comes around with anything particular on his mind until there's something like this. Then he takes unfair advantage of the rest of us just because he happens to own the confounded paper.
Well, cheer up, Ed.
Cheer up. With every bookie in town tipping his hat to me?
I think maybe the boss will change his mind about going through with his campaign against the bill.
He can change his mind?
You wait, fella. I've been busy.
You?
Sure.
Hey, Benny.
Me?
Reed's calling you. Get back where you belong.
Holy smoke, I didn't know he was in yet.
What'd you do?
Nothing, guy. Just wait.
You said you'd been busy. Hey, wait a minute.
See you by and by, Lowry. I didn't know you'd come in yet, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry.
All right, Miss Benny. I'll be glad I came in early this morning.
Early? Oh, yeah. Early for you.
Here's an interesting letter that was in my mail.
Oh, really?
It's a letter of thanks for the manner in which the Daily Sentinel is taking a stand against the Brannigan bill.
Oh?
Signed by the Green Hornet.
Not really.
No, not really.
What? Not really?
That's what I said.
But I know that...
Someone wrote this letter to me and forged the signature of the Green Hornet. It's quite an accurate copy of it, not bad at all. It must have been done either from an original or a photograph of an original.
But how could you tell that?
I wonder if someone who wants me to take a neutral stand on the Brannigan bill might not have sent this to me.
Whatever gave you that impression?
Or possibly someone who'd like to see me reverse myself and go in favor of the bill, knowing that I dislike the gambling ring.
But mightn't it be genuine? After all, Mr. Reed, the Green Hornet might be involved in the gambling ring. And in that case...
I think I'll fire Ed Lowry because of this letter.
Fire Lowry?
Why can't he come out like a man and tell me what he thinks instead of going about it in this roundabout way?
But Lowry didn't do that, Mr. Reed.
Didn't do what?
He didn't send that to you.
How do you know, Miss Benny?
Gosh, I know the guy. He wouldn't do that sort of thing. Honest to mind, he wouldn't. He'd come out with anything he had to say.
That's what I always thought. I can't imagine anyone else who might have sent it. Can you?
Well, gosh...
Well, don't try to think too hard, Miss Benny. We'll let the matter drop.
Well, isn't there some small chance that the Hornet might be opposed to the Brannigan bill?
Well, yes, Miss Benny. There is a chance that the Green Hornet might be opposed to the Brannigan bill.
Then you won't play along with the same side that the Green Hornet is on, surely.
Why?
Well,
Oh, I'm late. I'm due at the City Club for luncheon there. You watch things here, Miss Benny.
Yes, sir.
If any more letters come from the Green Hornet, save them for me.
Yes, sir.
I have an idea there won't be any more.
I don't think there will be. Gosh, that guy gives a girl a headache that aspirin won't cure. Makes me feel like a first-class heel.
He's gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's gone.
Now, give out, Flicker. What's the idea you had in mind?
Listen, Lowry, skip it. As an idea, it wasn't so hot.
Well, the boss has got to do something. A couple of the boys just flew in.
So what?
We're taking a sleigh ride. Everyone in town's giving us a berry.
What do you mean, everyone in town?
Well, all the bookies. They're thanking us for giving them a hand. Now, how do you like that?
I don't.
Maybe it's better off. Special for Mr. Reed.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. A letter of some sort.
Well, open her out. You're private secretary this week, aren't you? Maybe you can lead on something.
Well, if it is, you won't get... Holy smoke!
Huh?
This is from the Green Hornet.
What? What's from the Hornet? What about the Hornet?
This is a real McCoy, the unadulterated real thing. A thanks letter for the stand the Sentinel has taken.
Signed the Green Hornet?
Signed the Green Hornet. Now what'll I do? Why does everything happen to me?
Sister, you invite things to happen. Now what?
I can't show this to her.
Well, why not? That's news.
Sure, it's news. How about the first one would be news?
First one?
Oh, Ed, I faked a letter just like this. I had a photo of one of the Hornet letters that in the hands of the cops, and I faked one, thanking him for his stand against the Brannigan bill.
Yeah?
I thought maybe if he thought the Hornet was against the bill, he'd drop the publicity he's been running. And now a real letter comes in, and I can't show it to him.
Baby, you sure live with your chin. But look, why not switch letters?
Huh?
Put this real one in the place of the one you showed him, see?
Oh, he knows the first was a fake. He saw something about it.
Yeah? Well, lay your price on the table. Tell him the whole works and just enough that he don't give you the air.
Oh, he will. He was going to fire you.
Me? For what?
Well, he thought you'd sent the letter with a hornet's mark on it. Why, you? I told him you did.
I'll never learn to stop talking to you. Sooner or later, I'm going to land in real trouble through you.
Oh, Lowry, I'm sorry. Hang it all. Didn't I have the interest of the paper at heart? I wanted to make the boss realize how things stood. That was the only reason I did it.
Sure, you thought you knew more about running the paper than he does.
Oh, God.
I don't know what he'll do, but you sure deserve getting canned.
All I can do now is to tell him the truth and take whatever he dishes out.
That evening, in his apartment, Biff Reed told Cato about the letters from the Green Hornet.
The first I suspected came from Miss Benny. It gave me an idea, you see, Cato? What was that, Miss Fred? I sent another letter in, and when I got back to the office, Miss Benny broke down and admitted that she sent the first. But I had Lowry make a page one story from the second. For what? To pave the way. Right now, I'm between two fires. I don't like to be in this position. I must take a stand against the Brannigan bill, but by taking that stand, I'm aligned with the gambling interest. But what could the Hornets data do? Every one of the gamblers will read it. They'll be ready for the call I'm going to make on telephone. Yes? I know who the ringleaders are. The biggest of all is a man named Farnsworth. His assistant is called Gopher. His name is Gables. They call him Gopher Gables. Oh. I also know the members of the legislature who will take money for their votes. And some of them are on the committee considering the Brannigan bill. Well, we needn't list the names just yet. I'm not ready for them. Where are you going? For the car. Come on with me. I may need you. I've got to leave the car and make some phone calls. You'll have to stay with the machine. Very well.
Biff Reed went through a sliding panel in the rear of his clothes press. Then between the walls of the apartment to a secret door that opened into an old, supposedly abandoned warehouse where the sleek black car of the Green Hornet was housed.
I don't know whether or not we'll get real action tonight. We'll be ready for it, Gail. We'll take the mask and the weapon. They're in the car. Good enough. But what do you do? There's just one way to get out of this spot. That's to prevent the passage of the bill and smash the gambling ring. Both must be done. How? They say, Cato, that money talks. Well, in this case, if my plan works out, money is going to talk too loud.
To continue our story, Farnsworth and his aide Gopher Gables read the Sentinel with a great deal of amusement.
Can you beat it, Farnsworth? The Hornet tank and the Sentinel for what they're printing about the Brannigan bill.
Yeah, that's a good one. Well, I wonder.
What's the matter, Mr. Farnsworth?
Maybe that message from the Green Hornet will have the reverse effect. I don't like the way it's been used here. The things that are written about it. It makes it look as if all of us were working with the Green Hornet. As if he was the boss of the whole bookmaking business in town.
Hey, does it do that?
Yes. Maybe that'll make those fatheads in the Capitol pass the bill in spite of all we can do.
That won't do that, boss.
I wonder. Be quiet long enough for me to answer the phone. Well?
Farnsworth?
Yes, what is it?
Oh, the Evening Sentinel?
Hey, naturally. Who are you?
It's going to cost more dough as a result of that story.
What do you mean, more dough?
There's a nervous bunch at the Capitol. They're afraid of public sentiment due to the fact that the Hornet seems to be running your business for you.
That's ridiculous. Preposterous. The Green Hornet has no part in my business.
I know that's Farnsworth, but just the same, boys need half again as much cash to swing the committee. You better get busy on the phone and raise it.
Who are you? Where are you calling
I
from?
can't say anymore now. Someone's coming.
Hello. Hello.
What's the matter, boss?
I wish I knew who phoned. Someone said we had to raise more cash because of that story in the Sentinel.
Yeah?
I was afraid of something of that sort. Gopher, go and call on Meekin. Tell him to get the boys lined up and be ready for another contribution.
He ain't gonna like that so well, boy.
Tell him it can't be helped. We've already sunk plenty of cash in fighting the Brannigan bill. We've got to protect our investment. Now get going. Gopher Gables heard from Farnsworth's apartment, while Biff Reed, a short distance away, made a long-distance call from a drugstore phone booth. In fact, he made several of them.
Hello, is it Senator Jones?
I am Senator Jones.
You better get yourself a copy of the Sentinel and see what it has to say about the Green Hornet and the Brannigan bill.
I've read it. Why?
If you'll check with Smitty and Lynch and a couple of the others, you'll find that there's going to be extra cash for you in view of what the Hornet's done.
Who's calling?
Listen, Jones, I'll let you know who I am sometime when I want a favor, see? Meanwhile, just get smart and hold out for about half again as much as you've been promised.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all right, Jones. I wouldn't expect you to say anything else over the phone. Just like a tip phone. If you don't believe me, call Farnsworth. He's at home right now. Just tell Farnsworth if you don't like the way things are shaping up. If you don't want to call Farnsworth, speak to one of the boys up there representing him. Get the idea?
Senator Jones received this anonymous call in a hotel room where he'd been playing cards with some friends.
I wish you'd tell me who you are.
Advice, Senator?
Sounded curious.
What is it, Senator Jones?
Advice from some anonymous party.
We don't need advice.
He stated that we should request additional recompense in view of the unfavorable publicity in this evening's edition of the Daily Sentinel. I didn't like that story. Puts us on the spot where it'll be hard to table the Brannigan bill for this section. I am fully aware of that.
Who are you telephoning?
Our friend, the lobbyist.
And then a short time later that evening, Farnsworth had a second call, this time from his representative at the state capitol. But while this call was being received, there were unseen witnesses. The Green Hornet and Cato, both wearing the familiar masks, were just outside an open window.
Yes, I know. I've already made the necessary arrangements. I'll raise more cash for those chiselers. I don't know when I'll have it. I'll let you know. And very well. Goodbye. Hey, boss. I've seen the boys.
Well?
They'll raise the dough.
When?
It ought to be on hand before the night is out. They'll contact you soon after midnight. They got to round up the guys that are out night clubbing.
The sooner the better. That cash should be in the hands of the boys at the Capitol in the morning.
Why have we got to work so fast?
The committee has to report on that bill. They'll have to hand in their report by the day after tomorrow at the latest, or it won't be passed at this meeting.
Ain't that what you want?
Of course it is. But if we don't raise the cash, then they will turn in the favorable report. And the thing will be railroaded through by the birds that want to close the session and get started on their summer vacation.
Yeah, I see.
The pressure of the newspapers will make them pass the thing unless we raise the cash to block it. Did you contact everyone?
Sure thing. Don't worry, boss. The dough will be here all right enough. You can get it to the Capitol in the morning with no trouble at all.
Very well. All we can do now is sit tight and wait.
The Green Hornet knows what's in the hearts of men, what evil lurks. Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Just getting up the next links here. We were pretty close to the stage, huh? Wow. Trying to catch up on some of the chat there. So when I was saying about where were you, he said he was pretty close to the stage at that concert. Queen in '86, right? Did see that. Time with my wife, happy life. Exactly. All our best to you guys. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, Dingo. We'll be sure to check out the standalone after the stream. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I got some, already got some good comments under it. Snow day here, pretty slow. Hey, Night? Why, thank you. Thank you for the link, yay. Hey, Hans! Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, it's nice to see you here. Don't need to cough in your face, you know. Excusez-moi. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So this Saturday will be a BYOB, which means that it's a live stream concert event. And I'm going to be checking out Ren's live at Dead Wax. So come on in and hang out for that one. I think we're gonna start at maybe 4 o'clock, possibly 5 o'clock, somewhere in that range. I'll know a little bit better probably by tomorrow. But hoping that everybody can hang out for it. It's a live stream for the concert, so the BYOBs. That's what that's all about. Either we're going to check out an entire concert together, or we're going to check out an entire album together. And I like doing the albums when they're like a concept album, so that way we're following along the whole story, you know. But we'll see. I'm planning on having a second BYOB the following Saturday. And that will be TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And we're going to check that concert out. So it should be a lot of fun. Just giving you guys a little update on the weekend. And I will be making the announcements for Saturday's show later today, tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, you know. You got to watch the rest of the Friendsgiving stream? Awesome. Awesome. That was a lot of fun, right? I don't know, Hans, if you got to see that French band. What was it? Blue Nuit? The name of the song with Lilith et Eve. I don't know if you remember seeing that one. Might have been the only one sung in French that whole night. But I'm talking to them about coming on one of these live streams here. Told them how much you guys loved them. So, you know, they were like, oh, all right, great. So hopefully that'll happen pretty soon. Today we're having an artist come on at 3:30 my time. So we'll be looking forward to that. The band is called Lies We Sold. So that'll be a little bit later today. So just giving you that. And right now we have Sophia Izella. We have Layla Blue coming up. Atarashi Gakko coming up. Freya Ridings coming up. Hey, listen, good stuff here, kids. Good stuff, right, everybody? All right, so this is a request from my dear sister Elsa. That's right, Queen Mistletoe herself, and this is a spotlight. Name of the artist is Sophia Izella. The name of the song is I Can Be Your Mother. It's the official music video. There's also a flashing lights warning on this, which is good. Because, you know, if anybody is photosensitive, has those issues, good to have those warnings out there. And, of course, there's a Queen's decree. So let's see what Elsa says. This is another artist I found through Ren. She would also be opening for Florence on her tour. So how cool is that? That's really cool. Sophia Izella Miranda was born January 29th, 2005 in L.A., which happens to be in California, which happens to be in the United States. She grew up in a creative family. Her father is a Chilean-American cinematographer, Claudio Miranda, and her mother a writer. From a very early age, she was immersed in music. She began playing violin at the tender age of 3. She was an old maid by that point. And wrote her first song lyrics at age 8. Sophia Isella is a singer, songwriter, music producer, and multi-instrumentalist, playing the violin, the piano, the guitar, and she's a singer. She has opened for major acts like Melanie Martinez, Tom Odell, and even for Taylor Swift on the London leg of her Eras Tour in 2024. That's freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing, right? So thank you for the Queen's Decree. Let's get to the video here. Okay. And I will leave this link down below for you guys. This came out 1 year ago. Now, you say that you heard of Sophia through Ren. Is it because they collaborated on something, or somebody that he says he looks up to or he follows? Kind of like Asaf Avidan, you know? I found out about Asaf through Ren. They've never worked together, but he was somebody that was always brought up. And then there's artists that work with Ren, like Chinchilla and Eden Nash, you know, Sam Tompkins. Those are people that I know that worked with Ren. So, you know, I'm curious if this is, you know, one of those people, more on the Asaf Avidan sort of line. Let's see. Oh, they do have lyrics in here. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Here we go, kids. You ready, Are you ready there, Elsa? Sophia Isella, kids. Let's buckle up with the pedal. I don't think they have worked together. He highlighted her in a comment, I think. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's what I had a feeling. I had a feeling about that. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Great way to start off with just a piano.
The pulse of sleep is sucking at my eyes. I'm nursing it like a baby while it sucks me dry. And I'm staying up, talking to a phone like God and like a mother. There is never respite. I'm sinking my hands into the piano like mud. I'm hoping and praying that I get stopped. I'm staying up, talking to a phone like God. I'm resisting the trip while I'm falling in love. Cause you choose which one you want to rule you the best. A man or the never-ending desire of success. I know which one is in my bed tonight. Dinner's on the table with a pen and a knife. The meal tastes like paper and ink and pain. The words are different but the song's always the same. And while I sit and while I write and chew, I try not to make this song about you. I can be your mother, I can be a dream. I can make it look like it never happened, leave it clean. Oh, I could be your friend or I could be on my back. I could beg or I could bully, I could brace you for impact. Oh.
Wow, she is intense. Intense is the word that I come up with right now. This is also telling me, at least from the beginning of this song anyway, not exactly the kind of song you would want to play in your car unless you have a really deadened car, you know. Her talking is so soft, I don't think I'd be able to hear it in my car. Then again, nowadays with electric cars, maybe it's because they're so quiet. Maybe it'll work. But like, there's certain bands I don't listen to in the car. There's just too much light, soft things that I'll miss. You know, because it's just, there's too much road noise. There's the car noise. But she is like so soft. There's like so many little tiny intricacies in her voice. Really hypnotizing. Really like brings you in, right? Intense. Yeah, I'm feeling that tension building up in myself. I mean, just, wow.
I can be your mother, I can be a dream, I can make it look like it never happened, leave it clean. Oh, I could be your friend or I could be on my back, I could beg or I could bully, I could brace you for impact. Oh, I could be counterfeit, I could be real, I could be the wound in your neck you tell your friends you can heal. I could be 500 virgins, I could be 500 whores, I could be anything, anything, anything but you.
Wow.
You read to me quietly on the windowsill. Our bodies will never be close enough if they tried, which they will. You either keep a close eye or a closed eye on it. I watch myself while I ride the emotional dick, cause you choose which one you wanna fuck you in place. A man at the ache in your legs backstage. I know which one gets me on my knees, gripping my hair like I'm made of sheets. The voice in my ear says remember the bet. I'm not and not nothing, I'm holding my breath. Remember, remember, remember the bet. His love feels like a threat. I can be your mother, I can be mad, I could talk utter bullshit or I could be matter of fact. Oh, I could be broken.
Looks like she's got maybe a pillow or something on her back. At first I just thought she doesn't look right. Things don't look right in the silhouette. And I thought, well, either they're doing something intentional or my eyes are just playing tricks on me. But now with her getting up like this, now it's definite. There's like a pillow or something right on her back. And I wonder if it's because of her, maybe she's going to be dropping down or something. I don't know. But there's definitely something bizarre about that. And even if nothing happens, which I kind of hope doesn't, then it'll always be that question is why? What is, I love this, Elsa. This is so cool. See, that's weird.
Something to fix in your New Year's resolution goal. I could be an angel, I could be a jerk. Make a plan to save me, you can choose if you want it to work. I could be a purity to ruin, corrupt for you to restore. I could be anything, anything, anything but yours.
Wow. That is haunting and kind of creepy. Exactly, Gwen. Very, very odd. And I'm glad that there was nothing about that thing on her back. In a way. Maybe it was just to make her look a little out of sorts or something, or, to change her profile a little bit. I don't know. Man, that was wild. Absolutely wild. What an artist. There I see in that little thumbnail right there, this is live in Los Angeles. I Can Be Your Mother, and she's behind the keys singing it. I knew that she wasn't singing in that video because especially going from room to room, the sound would have changed. You know, as far as like echo goes and stuff like that. So, wow. Wow, that was so amazing. Let's check out a little bit the lyrics down here. The pulse of sleep is sucking at my eyes. I'm nursing it like a baby while it sucks me dry. And I'm staying up talking to a phone like God. And like a mother, there is never respite. I'm sinking my hands into the piano like mud. I'm hoping and praying that I get stuck. Fingers stuck on the piano. I'm staying up talking to a phone like God. I'm resisting the trip while I'm falling in love. 'Cause you choose which one you want to rule you the best. A man or the never-ending desire of success. I knew which one is in my bed tonight. I know which one is in my bed tonight. Dinner's on the table with a pen and a knife. The meal tastes like paper and ink and pain. The words are different, but the song's always the same. And while I sit and while I write and chew, I try not to make the song about you. I can be your mother, I can be a dream, I can make it look like it never happened. Leave it clean. Wow. The hunchback is to send your imagination spinning. That could just be it, man. That could just be it. To you know, and that's the thing. That's another weird thing too about it, is that it wasn't even like up in the top like a typical hunchback. You know, usually it's on the top. So that's to have it in the bottom like that when she was in the profile on the bed and up. It was like I thought that was her ass sticking up, and then it just didn't look right. All the curves weren't right, and maybe that's all it was, is just to get you, you know. Elsa's saying she just looked this up, and it says the lyrics describe a complex, perhaps toxic relationship. That's what I was thinking too, between the artist and the you. And, you know, exploring those roles: protector, creator, manipulator, nurturer, object of desire, manipulative lover. From the lyrics in its wiki described version, lines like, I could be your mother, I could be a dream, I could be anything but yours, indicate fluid identity and willingness to play many roles, yet never fully belonging. Yeah. Yeah. Never fully belonging. Interesting. Thank you for that. That was really cool. I could see why Ren would suggest her. I could see that entirely. He's got good taste in music, and man knows what he's talking about. So do you, Elsa. Thank you so much. The link for this will be below for you guys to go over there and check it out yourself. Read those lyrics and immerse yourself into that. That's definitely better for headphones, I think. I don't think she's for everyone, but I adore her. You take one song and based on that one song, you know, if you like it, you want more. You want to see what else she can do. So, you know, her other songs could be so much different. I mean, I have no idea. I like that one song, though, that's for sure. Definitely a playlist song. Just not as long, not in the car. It's not a car song. But definitely amazing. Thank you, Gabe, for that link. See if Sam left me a no. All right. Just get everything lined up a little bit. Yeah, it's not a spotlight. I definitely did Layla Blue before. I just can't remember the song I've done. I don't think I've done more than one song. I don't think. All right. And I know Sam's out there listening. So, Sammy, what's up, brother? I know he's like, he's pulling the car over. Spinning out in the parking lot. And he's going to be like, in a second, I'm sure. Because this is a request from my brother, Sam. That's right, Sam. This is Layla Blue. The song's called Songs for Boys That Didn't Text Me Back. I have a feeling I know where this song is going to go. This says it's a performance video, all right? So check it out right here. I'll do this thing right there. And this came out 5 years ago. Here is the whole EP in 5 minutes, folks. Okay. All right, nothing else down there. That's unavailable. All right. All right, Sam. Layla Blue, Songs for Boys That Don't Text Me Back. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and enjoy that. You know, and support the artist. That's what it's all about, supporting the artist. Sam, are you ready, buddy? Kids, let's buckle up with the pedal to the metal.
3 a.m. I said I would be in bed by 10, but then you said to come through. And of course I went, talked about nothing with a few fake friends, just to be around you for a minute or two. So here I wait, half drunk in the drizzling rain, and jeans too tight for me to breathe, but you don't know a single thing, 'cause I'm screaming inside this. Oh, I can't say what's on my mind, boy, you're singing like a siren, and it's keeping me awake at night. I wish you knew, but I'm never telling you. I'm screaming in the silence, 'cause I don't wanna hear you say you don't want me. I don't understand how you got your hands all up on that new mistake. Wait, which one was she again?
Oh, you got your hands up on the newest mistake. Also, was that the sound of like a can of soda being popped open or something? I like all this stuff in here too. This is very different as well. I wasn't sure about how she was going to take this vocally, but she's definitely very unique, Sam. I like her. And then it sounds like it's pouring it. You hear the effervescence?
I don't understand how you got your hands all up on that new mistake. Wait, which one was she again? Could be dating all her friends. You know that they all look the same and talk like, take my picture. Wait, redo. Might delete it. I felt kinda cute. Guess I'll never understand the thinking of a man. The only thing that's left to say. What a shame, baby, what a shame. Could have been with me instead of what's her fucking name. What a shame, baby, what a shame. Had a winning hand, but you threw away the game. Gave you a million chances, don't get no more. what a shame. Bad habits are savage, and my fingers are addicts. Oh, every
Hold on, what was that line again?
baby, what a shame, what a shame. Bad habits are savage, and my fingers are addicts. Oh, every Saturday night they find your number and type. Wait, what the fuck did I write? No. You played me with no parts, but I'm still lost in your lost cause. Pretending I'm cool as friends while you're at it again with some girl you just met. And I know I should probably say goodbye and stop denying that it fucks with me. Cause honestly, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know who you're holding close or who you're coming home to. I don't wanna know. Don't wanna know the things you do. Cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know you. What the fuck am I supposed to do? All my friends, yeah, they're your friends too. Am I supposed to just stay inside forever? Now where the hell is my self-control? That badass bitch, oh now where'd she go? I guess it's time I put down my phone. Cause I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know who you're holding close or who you're coming home to. I don't wanna know. Don't wanna know the things you do. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know you no more. No, 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 no. Hey, baby. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know you no more.
Yeah. Picks up the phone, puts it back down. Well, that's a great way to end it. Wow. Loving the attitude, right? That was cool. That was cool. Nice one. Nice one, Sam. Thank you. The next Christina Aguilera. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what kind of range Layla has, but that's a good call, Gwen. That's a good call. I like the song. I like the attitude in the song and the honesty in the song. Definitely comes from experience, I'm sure. I'm sure that's built on that. Great job, Sam. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, Layla Blue, I'm going to leave the link down below there. Go sub to her. Go support her. And, when did this come out? 2019. December 20th, 2019. Very cool. Very cool. I like that song a lot. She's got a great vocal range, Not really a belter, though. Yeah, well, at least not in this song, I like to at least have several songs to see whether or not. And I know, like people like Christina Aguilera, they usually belt them out in all the songs. Like Mariah, But, yeah, I say if you had Mariah, and then Christina kind of like took the torch, I think that Layla Blue might have that torch. Well, I'll have to wait and see and check out a little bit more, But that could be. That could be. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, Oh, yeah, we do. Right now we got Atarashi Gakko, but we have Freya Writings coming up and Mardelas the Third on its way up as well. So a lot of good stuff coming up on the show here, friends. As well as our visitation from Lies We Sold. Let's see here. Thank you, Gay, for the thing there. Yeah. First time you heard anything from her. Yeah, I did. I think I did at least one other song of hers, but I don't remember it exactly. You know, I think I'm at... Oh my God, I'm definitely approaching 1,000 songs on just live streams since we started in June. Oh, that's what it was. She was Ashley's request from last week. The song was, yes, the song was Go Fuck Yourself. Yes. It was in black and white also. Oh, yeah, it definitely got some boink. Yep. Some thumbs up. Yep. Yeah, I think that was the title, right? That sounds right. And who doesn't like a song titled that? Go Fuck Yourself. Right there was like, yep, she's okay in our book. I definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed that rabbit hole, Sam. So thank you. All right. So let's see here. All right, we have got a request from my brother Knight Spearhead. This is Atarashi Gakko, and it's Tokyo Calling live at Mexico City. That's right, folks. Tokyo Calling live at Mexico City. Okay, we got that? All right. So, tonight's keynote is, a little while ago, I showed you the official music video version of this song. The live versions are better. Hold on a second. The live versions of are better. This is off their performance in Mexico City's Pepsi Center in 2024. The 360 camera isn't the greatest, just a forewarning. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. I can see already how the camera angle on this little thumbnail here, as you guys can see right there. So let me support, and I'll leave this link down below so you could check it out and support as well. Yeah, so this was in 2024. They were playing Vancouver, Seattle, San Francisco. And then after this show, they go on to Chicago, Toronto, New York City, Boston, Washington, all over the place. That's really cool. Good for them. All right, we are ready to go. Night. Cotton buckle up. Let's put the pedal right to the middle. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Whoa. Look at her. She's crazy. And then she just drops. Wow. I know she's saying Tokyo Calling, but I swear it sounds like she's saying chocolate pudding. Chocolate pudding! Da 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 da. I can't believe she does that. The security guards are like, oh my God, here she goes again. Freaky. Yeah, I agree. I can't believe she kept her glasses too. That's amazing. I guess because she's lying back, you know. But it's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Good for her. So from what I read from one of the comments is that she's from Osaka. And apparently in Osaka, they're a little more extroverted than your typical Japanese, you know, town, city, or whatever. I guess that must be a thing. Like everybody's like, oh, they're from Osaka. That's why they're all like, woohoo, I guess. So, you know where old Uncle Bill's going when he goes to Japan, right? So that's why she's like, woohoo, out there. That's just found that out. See what you get from these comments? I get a lot of info from comments. That's what I love about them. Ah, that was awesome. There are pretty obvious differences in regions of Japan, but it takes a while to get used to them. Hokkaido is most obvious being a complete separate island. Yeah, sure. So I wonder if The Warning plays Tokyo, does a song called Mexico Calling. Woohoo! Viva la Mexico! No, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know that I've seen this place before because of The Warning. That was awesome night. Just too damn short. 3 minutes, not enough. Not long enough. See, there's my little thumbnail. Look at that little thumbnail I made of Love's Barriers there. I got all the girls going up on that line like that. Isn't that nice? Worked very hard on that. Thanks. Yeah, love them. Gakko AG, kids. So the link will be down below if you guys go over there. And we should have had like a seasick warning on that one. If you are motion sensitive, this video may be disturbing to you. But I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was like a carnival ride. Why, thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. That's really awesome. Let's see here. Yes, indeed. Oh, shit. I just happened to see the next one after this one. Gwen. Thank you, Gwen, for that link right there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was really nice. Yes, I did. In fact, I think I might have even done a song with The Warning and Bandmade together when they were there. So, yeah, I mean, I knew they played Japan. I was just being, silly. Silly, completely silly he is. All right, kids. let's get into this one right here. Huh? All right. This is a request from my dear sister, or should I say, Her Majesty herself, Queen Mistletoe. Yes, that's right. This is Freya Ridings. The name of the song is Lost Without You, from Glastonbury in 2019. And the Queen's Decree, first song we did of hers was Wicker Woman. Ah, yes. This is a little ballady. I don't even know if that is a word, but oh well. Guess what? It's a word now. It's become an Elsa-ism. All right? Why not? Ballady. It's very ballady. Why not? Right? Right, guys? So now we know. All right. Enough yapping away here. Let's get to the music. Gosh darn it, this kid, I tell you. All right, so this is on BBC Music. The stream will get pulled down temporarily, and we'll all just have to wait. And I'll smoke my pipe. And, I'm kidding. It probably won't. Now that I've said that, it won't. But then I said that it won't, and that means it probably will. Oh, you just can't win anymore, Let me put the closed captions on so we could laugh at the incorrect words that will keep popping up. You know how it is. BBC Music at Glastonbury, huh? This is going to be cool. This is going to be really cool, Elsa. Are you ready for this? I don't even know if I am. But, what the hell? I'll put on my hat and be ready. Kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I tell you, I don't know if it's a coincidence or what, but it seems like I'm seeing cellos in so many performances lately that it's like it's almost become a thing. Like, I don't know. It's just a odd coincidence that they always pop up. I'm not complaining at all. I love the sound of a cello. But I don't think a stream goes by that there isn't at least two songs that incorporate a cello in them. And I think it's cool, don't get me wrong. I don't know why kazoos get such a bad rap. I don't see enough kazoos out there. But maybe that'll change. Let's put it out there in the universe, everybody. Everybody think hard, kazoo. And we'll make it happen. If all of a sudden someone breaks out a kazoo in this, I'll freak out. Just saying.
Sometimes you write a song in heartbreak and isolation, never thinking that anyone will hear it or feel the same. And sometimes that song changes your life. And I'm so grateful to be here with you today. And it would mean the world to me if you know this next song, if you would sing it with me. So this is for anyone who's ever felt lost without somebody. And it's called Lost Without You. Standing on the platform, watching you go.
See what I mean? Standing on the platform watching you go, and they put yoga. But anyway, So that opening piece, I don't think is part of this song at all. It was more like an introduction, but I don't know. It seemed like they purposely let it stop and pause enough for her to go into the piano part here. Okay.
Standing on the platform, watching you go. It's like no other pain I've ever known. To love someone so much, to have no control. You said I want to see the world, and I said go. I think I'm lost without you. I just feel crushed without you. 'Cause I've been strong for so long that I never thought how much I needed you. But I think I'm lost without you.
Beautiful and heartfelt. She truly is beautiful. Truly is beautiful, and her voice is so unique. I love that baritone sort of register she's got, but then she goes into those higher notes, usually toward the end of the note. So she starts low and then up into the high note like that. Really, really nice. And but the tonality that she has is so unique.
Strangers are rushing past, just trying to get home. You are the only safe haven that I've known. It's me at full speed, feel like I can't breathe, and nobody knows this pain inside me. My world is crumbling. I should never have let you go. I think I'm lost without you. I think I'm lost standing on the platform, watching you go. You said I want to see the world, and I said go.
Thank you so much, Refunds.
Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Great choice, Elsa. I wish there were more lyrics here. I mean, I got a lot of what she was saying. I think that could easily be right. Really, really heavy and touching. There's definitely a lot of those lyrics I could say. I totally feel that. I get it, but definitely have to get more of it. Definitely need more of it. So we'll do the lyrics on a standalone because I want more of that. Awesome, Elsa. Thank you so much. The link will be down below, so you can go over there and support Freya. Because we all need some support, right? We could all use some support. All right, thank you, Gwen. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh, okay. She did threaten me with this a while back. And I was like, do it! So she did. She did it. All right. This is great. So this is a request from my one and only, my dearest, my nanny goat to her billy goat here, you know, my dear Nancy. And one of her favorite performances is Andy Kaufman, live on the Midnight Special, a great TV show that was out in the throughout the 70s and I think even into the early 80s a little bit, where a lot of people got to see bands for the first time. You know, this is way before MTV or anything like that. So there were TV shows like The Midnight Special, The Old Gray Whistle Test was another one, where you get to see live performances. This is Andy Kaufman performing It's a Small World. Andy's well, let's put it this way, very unique individual he was. And thank God, because this is the best. So anybody out there is feeling a little bit low, a little blue today? Well, let's buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. Right on, Nance? Right on. There's Wolfman.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears, a world of hope and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. There is just one moon and one golden sun. A smile meets friendship with everyone. Though the mountains divide and the oceans are wide, it's a small world after all.
He overdid it. He overdid it. He keeps going. He keeps going. Totally serious. Totally serious. Serious as a heart attack, them guys was. Yeah, there was a biopic called Man in the Moon. Yep. And that was played by Jim Carrey, actually. Played the part of Andy Kaufman. Andy Kaufman was such a incredible, unique person that even had like alternate personalities that have never been resolved. I can't remember what his name was that used to be like a heckler. Oh man, that's gonna drive me nuts. But he had, and people were like, they weren't sure if it was Andy or if it was somebody, a real person playing that part. They, truly a true entertainer. He was just out of his freaking mind. Then he would get into these things with Jerry Lawler, the wrestler, and then he became a wrestler, but he would only wrestle with women. And then Jerry Lawler would get pissed off at him, jump in the ring, and it was nuts. He did so many crazy things. And I think his debut on one of the early Saturday Night Lives was he would stand there with a record player, one of those suitcase ones that has a little speaker built in. He'd sit there with a record player playing Mighty Mouse, the song to Mighty Mouse. So with the part that he would just sort of just stand there, and then the part that comes, here he comes to save the day, that's the part he would like lip sync, and then he would just listen to the record. He was just so awesome. Nobody ever did anything like that. Truly unique individual. Thank you, my dear Nancy Pooh. The link will be down below for all of you. All right, listen, kids. We've got Mordeles the third coming up. We've got Gabriella Kill Me also coming up, as well as Angela Johnson. So stick around, as well as Lies We Sold. All coming your way. I'm telling you right now, I'm not kidding. But first, I got to get these links up here ready to go, so that way we can do the thing that we do so well. Which I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure we do it so well. Let's see, one more here.
My favorite taco.
Oop. All right, thank you, Gay, for that. He was in Taxi too. Yes, he was Latka on Taxi. And he would wear the white jumpsuit and have the hair all slicked back, and he made up a language. Just absolute gibberish that only Andy Kaufman could do. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was one of his lines, I remember. That was a great show, Taxi. Danny DeVito as the dispatcher. Tony Danza was in there. What's his name? Christopher Lloyd as Jim Ignatowski. That was a great show. Man, that just brings back good memories. Really good memories. We were just talking about Taxi No, that was something else. No, we were talking about WKRP recently. But I love that show, Taxi. Judd Hirsch. Who's the guy who played Bobby Wheeler? And Mary Lou Henner was in that. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Yes. Latka. In fact, his wife on the show was played by Carol Kane, who's also brilliant. He was a lounge singer that at times was Andy, or at least many believe. When Jim Carrey played him in Man in the Moon, things got strange. Family left Jim. Family felt Jim was channeling Andy. I heard about the There is a documentary on the movie that's like a biopic on Andy Kaufman. So there's also a documentary. Yes, Jim Carrey. Yes, I do remember reading that. Oh, Hans, show your age, bro. Show your age. Proudly. Proud. going to have to find... I'm sure Taxi's on something. Maybe it's on Hulu or something. We're going to find that. Lack of Gravitz. Yes. I know. That's very true. Only 5 years, huh? Well, a lot of shows back then, if they lasted about 7 years, that was about average. I think Cheers was only on 7 years. MASH, I believe, was 7 years. That seemed to be the magic number. Yeah, exactly, Hans. You're in good company. I agree with Gay. Yeah, it's such great characters. Really, truly, all of them. Okay. So this donation is from Night Spearhead. That's right. This request is Night Spearheads. This is a Spotlight. That's right. They're called Mardellis the Third. The song is called World versus Honor. And the keynote says, a heavy metal band forming in 2018. Mardellis' biggest hit is their debut song, which is this one. The band consists of Marina on vocals, Kikyo on guitar, his Yuki on bass, and Hidonki on drums. There is no closed caption for the song. It's about standing up for what you think is right, which might be wrong. I mean, you know, just because you think it's right. But you know what I mean? I like that. I dig that. The world needs more songs like that. So let's see. Let me get this going for you guys. King Records, huh? Never heard of them before either. I see here a song came out 7 years ago, as that says right there. Mardellis the Third, World versus Honor. Thank you, Sir Knight. Kids, time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Kiko. Awesome lead. Awesome. Sayuki. Becky, hot Yomida. Hot. Looks like the opening of a John Woo film. This is going to be cool. Nice. Yes, hey. I got those words. Nice. I like them. I like their guitar sound. I like her voice. I like the way the song is arranged. Very cool, Night. Very, very cool. Oh, everybody likes this, huh? Yeah, absolutely. That's a cool sound. Nice. Woo! Badass. I like that a lot, Knight. Thank you. Yeah, right. Knight says, sadly, a lot of these songs aren't translated, but I like their style from what I've seen so far. Well, going just by this one song for myself, I'd say I like them too. I like them too. Another cool rabbit hole here, my friend. Thank you. Mardelis the third. Check this out. I'll leave the link down below for you guys. And I know it's, without knowing really much words on here, I know it's already made Nancy's F-bomb list. Because that was, definitely the... There was twice in the song that I caught that. Instrumentals are top-notch. No doubt. No doubt. They got such a great metal and hard rock scene going on in Japan. It's just amazing. Truly amazing. Loving it. All right, we do have one from Queen over here, but let me just check something. Since we got plenty of time and we're almost done with our songs here, so I just want to check some things here. Oh, all right. We're going to do some specials. We're going to do some specials. We're going to do some specials. Because I see a video over here that just came out an hour ago that I want to do. Yes, yes. Let me get rid of you. There's one, yeah. That's not up yet. Okay. Some of these are saying, notify me when. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have anything I don't think we have anything up for tomorrow night's stream yet, do we? Do we have any links? Anybody send in any requests for tomorrow night? Let me just quickly check email here. Current live stream, current. No, I don't think so. Good, because I don't want to bring something up that someone has already requested for tomorrow night. You know what I mean? Metal didn't go away, just moved to Japan. Yeah, I'd say between Japan and there's so much going on in Europe too. Between Germany and within Scandinavia and even in France, there's all these French bands coming out. So there's a lot of big scenes happening. So which is great, which is absolutely great. More to explore for sure. Wow, that all rhymed. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, regular Dr. Seuss. Hang on, I think Chris has one. Have to do some scrolling. Oh, okay. I don't. What I'm looking at right now, I don't think Chris would have done, but that one premieres 12/5. That one's 12/6. Ooh, that's a new one, but that's something I'm going to hold off on because yeah, that would be cool. All right. Oh, it's a warning request? All right, so I think we're going to be good on that. So I mean, I could pop what I'm seeing in here, or I could just go down the list like we've been doing. Uh-oh, what's that? Something just got added. Yeah, so I don't know what warning request he's got going on, but this is definitely not warning. Uh-oh, I think Knight passed out on his keyboard. Knight, are you okay, buddy? No matter what Chris requested, I second it. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm worried about my brother Knight, though. Yeah, I agree with Hans. No matter what Chris requested, I second it. I certainly did. I see that, Gwen. I see what you done did there. So what we'll do then is that I'm going to do Elsa's. Then I'm going to do Gwen's. Then I'm going to do the video I just found. And then I'm going to go do Gwen. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm going to do Elsa's. Then we're going to jump to Gwen's, what you just added. Then I'm going to do the video that I just found. And then we'll do that last one that Gwen already... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, just lag, low battery. All right, as long as you're all right. I know, right? Knight's cat sat down on his keyboard. Either that or you just clunk. Oh, all right. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to do Elsa's right now. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Gay. That's the guy. That's it right over there. All right, so this requested from my sister Elsa, and this is Gabriella Chilme. Gabriella Chilme. The song is called Left with Someone Else. And the Queen's Decree says Gabriella Chilme, and she has the pronunciation. See, I read ahead a little bit, so at least I can say it. Chilme is an Australian singer, songwriter, born October 10th, 1991 in Melbourne. She broke through internationally as a teenager with her hit Sweet About Me in 2008, a soulful retro pop track that topped charts in several countries and made her one of the youngest Australian artists to achieve major global success. Fun fact, she was discovered after singing Led Zeppelin covers at age 13. If that's not an endorsement, then I don't know what is. Singing Zeppelin at age 13. Gotcha. So we have that gives us huge expectations. Just saying. So let's see. There we go. And this is her channel. All right. So I will leave this link down below for you guys. This came out 10 years ago. All right, nothing else down there. There was like a threat about marketing, Absolute Marketing International, and you know how that goes. We'll see what happens. But I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. No closed captions available. All right. All right, we are ready to go, Elsa. I hope you are. Sadly, no decent video for this, at least not that I have found. Gotcha. That happens. Sad, but true. But you know me, I don't mind. Sometimes the video takes me away from the music because I'm just so enthralled with what I'm watching, and my brain isn't focusing more on the music. You know, does that ever happen? Sometimes I'll actually look away, so that way I'm not being pulled away, if you know what I mean. So this is perfectly fine. Beside that, I believe an artist spends so much time and so much hard work in the studio that I want to appreciate that aspect of it as well. Live performances are great because then you get to really see the talent of the performer, and there might be a variation of the song that just makes it pop a little bit better. They feed off of the energy from the audience, so that changes things as well. So you know what I mean? I like that. I had the same issue with Devin Townsend last week. There was a much better video, but that has somehow disappeared. That happens a lot too, where videos get pulled. So even mine from Friendsgiving, you know, at first I thought, well, I'm going to put it down there and we'll just see what happens because it gets pulled so often, and luckily it was available. But, you know. All right, so here we are. Gabriella, for you, Elsa. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I sold my soul for a 2-mile ride, a passenger with no alibi, halfway gone, and I realized I sold my soul for some fucked up guy.
There it is, the F-bomb list. Just made it, of course. I like that line. Let's go back to that.
And I realized I sold my soul for some fucked up guy. He left with someone else with my lipstick on his coat. He left with someone else, took my body from its bones. Said it was alright, was only for a night. Now send down and back home to prove I'm gone. To prove I'm gone. Was so quiet when he came around. I bet my heart on something loud. They always knew where I'd be found. So I sold my soul to his world of doubt. He left.
Yeah, this is awesome. 2 F-bomb songs for Nancy as she wakes up. No doubt. This is fire, Nancy. I like this a lot. I like her voice. I like the way she enunciates words. You know, there's like a sort of a stylistic choice the way she's enunciating the words. Great beat to this. This is cool. This is really cool.
Where I'd be found. So I sold my soul to his world of doubt. He left with someone else with my lipstick on his coat. He left with someone else.
He left with someone
took
else.
my body from its bones. Said it was alright, was only for a night. Now send down and back home to prove I'm gone. Oh, gone. To prove I'm gone. Angelo is fine enough for
that's it? Yup, that was awesome. That was really awesome. Thank you, Elsa. What a way to start the day for you. Yes. That was really awesome. It's just too bad there's no lyrics and more. I want more. That was too cool and too short. I love her voice. I like the song itself, you know, how she put that together. Great lines in there. The beat was awesome. Great choice. New rabbit hole for sure. Thank you. The link down below for you guys so you can go there and support Gabriella. Left with someone else with her lipstick on his coat. Nice. That's right. That's right. You heard it. So, what is this? What is this all about? I think my boy Knight is going to like this. I think Nancy is going to like this. I don't know. Maybe the rest of you are going to like this too. Friends, this came out 1 hour ago. This is Token and Tech 9. Name of the song is Peter. It's the official music video. Check it out. Yeah, man. Just came out. Just came out. It's on Token's channel over here too. And 1 hour. It's so new that it's only got 5,500 views at this point. And I'm sure that's gonna get much bigger. So we are privy right here in the beginning. Right. Yeah, right? Yep. Yeah, all right. We're going to do this one first, obviously. Sorry about that. All right, so let's check this out. Token and Tech 9, and the song's called Peter. Link down below for you guys. Kids, buckle up. Let's do it.
Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. How the fuck I pick a hoe? It's like tic-tac-toe. I keep my exes in a row. How we become enemies, I really don't know. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not a sorry ass. Good morning, ho, can I get you a water? I like a degenerate who can regenerate. Liquor be waking me up with the scares. I gotta go hibernate to get that further away. People are driving that rub with their friend. I'm knocking these windows and tell them their friend is fake. I find it funny you talking shit, but I got homies that don't think they doing the very same. All of your boyfriends are cheating and all of your girlfriends are who gon' be fucking them after you. Dig out of mind if it's told I'll be hitting the bathroom to get him to simmer his attitude. I used to live on a cul-de-sac, but I don't like being cornered. I'd rather an avenue. I like a post on a post like a planet.
I used to live on a cul-de-sac, but I don't like to be cornered. Dinner time over here. All right. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, at least you have some music in the background. Yes. I think this is the first time I'm getting to check out a tech song like that's an hour old. Like, you know, brand spanking new. Yeah. A lot of times it's like old stuff. So, and my apologies for messing up and jumping to it. I got a little excited about it. I'm sorry. This is the inside of one of their tour buses. Swanky. That's what $500,000 will buy you. Although they probably just rent them. Yeah. Great flows here. It kind of gives me a Beastie Boys vibe in the beginning, just the way his voice is. Then he starts chopping like that. Damn. Boy can spit.
Very same. All of your boyfriends are cheating and all of your girlfriends are who gon' be fucking them after you. Dig out of mind if it's told I'll be hitting the bathroom to get him to simmer his attitude. I used to live on a cul-de-sac, but I don't like being cornered. I'd rather an avenue. I like a post on a post like a platypus. Platter the puss. Look what I put my palate through.
Every day when the color rapper through you go, then like Harry, they're gonna laugh at you. Crack a few like the comedians have to do rapping new. Then I got a platinum plaque of you. You get jacked to do the US like a poo. Abracadabra from me, get a strike. I rule half of you, capping no stacking this whack of you. Yapping your crap as a fat, yabba dabba do. Penny pushing the percentage that pays to us. Missing more money, machinery made for you. Don't let that dominant devil delay you, bro. I can face you, in the face to bust. Think you standing on business, you like to dust. All because you make no moment to make moolah. So superior slipping, I slay you, bro. I'm big, guess big Beirut blood.
Well, I just told that chubby rapper hit the gym, you way too much. I just.
Wait a second here. Tech just blew it up.
You get jacked to do the US like a poo, abracadabra from me, get a strike a rule. Having you capping, no stacking is whack of you. Yapping your crap is a fat, yabba dabba do. Penny pushing the percentage that pay to us. Missing more money, machinery made for you. Don't let that dominant devil delay you, bro. I can fight you, yeah. In the face, you block. Think you standing on business, you like to dust. All because you make no moment to make moolah. So superior, slip and I slay you, bro. I'm big, guess big Beirut blood.
Well, I just told that chubby rapper, hit the gym, you way too much. I just told that Christian rapper, shut up, bitch, you pray too much. I just told that syllable rapper, dork, you saying way too much. I just told his model girlfriend, throw it up, she ate too much. Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers, how the fuck I pick a hoe? It's like tic-tac-toe, I keep my exes in a row. How we become enemies, I really don't know. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not a sorry ass. Tic-tac-toe, I keep my exes all in line. Talk about me, but I can hear it from behind. Did a number on her, but I still gave her her prime. I just made a 10 to a split, is she now a 5?
Hey, you get the murder from me all over the planet. I'm pushing it right at the satellite. Thinking about pushing them off in the cushion. And me and my lady, we using that ragonite. Not the mineral genitals, had a fight. I'm in the middle, not little, my appetite. Then I'm busting on through like a megamite. I got a friend like a good bite.
All of my homies are fake, and we truly got nothing in common except that I'm also fake. I put my kids in her face and I leave just to let them discuss what they give me for Father's Day. She used to love me and now she might want me to die, but she always know that I'm a call away. Every time I want to kill myself, I try distracting myself in the mall with a sharp and they body so sensitive. She like a hair trigger plus a party in the back like a mullet. If I do crush the car, I might just build me a cabin with it, the interiors would it. I'm trying to find me an older woman, but today I'm in a 22 like a bullet. I tried becoming a friend of a rapper, he ended up hitting his girlfriend, I couldn't.
I make a move when I'm playing the groove, I get them in the mood and the people they love it. I got a new one that's coming your way in the summer, I really just gave you a nugget. Fuck it, it'll be so good to hear it, I know all the people are sick of the rubbish. I bet all the women that hear it are gonna be begging for that second Nina to plug it. Mr. Punk's are pairing me with peons, I peon, predict the flow. Speaking of flow, I got the type that really rake in the dough. Ray me like as in Sam, I get the evil there with my foe. 5 Nina's live, backwards, token, go!
Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers, how the fuck I pick a hoe? It's like tic-tac-toe, I keep my exes in a row. How we become enemies, I really don't know. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not a sorry ass. Tic-tac-toe, I keep my exes all in line. Talk about me, but I can hear it from behind. Did a number on her, but I still gave her her prime. I just made a 10 to a split, is she now a 5? I just told that loser rapper, make a friend, you have no bros. I just told that whole Canadian rapper, pussy, go back home. I just told that 35-year rapper, don't lie about your age. I just told that label head to let that rapper out his cage. Lose respect for the people I used to look up to, bro, don't with your heroes or cornballs. I'm trying to become a girl, cause when you catch a girl in a lie, she convince you it's your fault. Token left both of her legs shaking so much they gave her that work and she left with the floor crop. People love telling a joke about me like I won't be a legend the day that the Lord called.
You get it? You not supposed to be here. If you keep acting like it, like the shit you doing right now, you never gonna be here again, man. Figure it out, you fucking weirdo.
Holy shit. Fire! That was freaking fire. Those collaborate is freaking fire. Night. Token holding his own with Tech, no doubt. Now I gotta show you Peter Parker tomorrow. Is that connected to this? I mean, I was like, wait a minute, the song's called Peter. So I wasn't sure, like, you know, where that was going. You know what I mean? Token and Tech on a tour bus. Classic. Oh, man, that's freaking wild. I love it. Love it. Those two guys, man. So how long is that? 3 minutes, 30 seconds. And there was probably like a gazillion words in that between the two of them. That if I were to just sit here and read them all out, it'd probably take like at least 10 minutes. If not longer. Not connected, but similar style. Oh, I love Seth's Crew. Yeah, we only did that one song by them, but I totally dig them. So yeah, bring it. Bring it. Thank you, Gwen. Thanks. The link will be below for you guys. Go check it out. Tech9 and Token. Badass. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we're going to do... Oh, shit. Nancy got one up in here, too. Nice. Nice job, everybody. Let's get this one ready. Whoop. And my sister, you are badass. You know what's going to be great about this particular live stream is all these Nightwish songs in it. It's going to be easier for me to pull these off this live stream because it's relatively short. And they're all relatively close together, so that's really freaking awesome. If you know what I mean. And that means after this one, there'll only be one left to do. Thank you there, Gay, for that. And I do have that up there. Oh. No, that's cool. That's cool. No, I thought it was something else. You guys are freaking awesome, you know? I'm just going to thank you, Gwen, saying awesome pick. I just got lucky. I just happened to be, looking on the homepage, see what's new, what's popped up. So, if it's an artist that we have done on the channel and that artist has got a new drop, that's why I was wondering if, making sure nobody was like already going to pick this, knowing it was coming up. One more song and we can watch the whole concert. Exactly. And it's too bad, like, no one else from the Token Army. I mean, the Token Army. The Nightwish Army is here. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be a different experience. So it's like, it was just like when I did that last song from Arian's The Source, knowing that once it's done, Nancy and I are going to sit down, we're going to play the whole damn thing, start to finish, through the surround sound as loud as possible. Ingo's here too. What's up, Ingo? Well, I am here. I am here too. Ingo. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so we are ready to go with this. So this is a request from my dear sister, Gwen, and this is Nightwish. So, yeah. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, my sister. The song is Bless the Child. It's live at Wacken 2013. And it says also, and this is important, it says it's the correct speed, as we all know how important that is. All right. And we're going to do this. And I have the link down below for you guys, of course. I think we are all set. Bless the child. My sister, thank you so much. I think it's time we put the pedal right to the metal, huh? Nightwish Army, let's do it. I know where Ingo was. Now I know where Ingo was in this concert. He was... I'll show you. I'll show you. I know Ingo was there. Yep, that's where Ingo is. See right behind that dude's head? It says the cocktail bar. Yeah, I think I see Ingo's head way back there. Just a little silhouette of it in the window right there. Hanging out at the cocktail bar. Yeah. Likely story, buddy. I would be right there next to you, as a matter of fact. Just say it. Oh yeah, flashing light warning. By the way, sorry to have to interrupt her, but I ought to say that. I should have said it. With any live concert, I think we gotta expect that. I think Flora comes in and she grabs that mic right at the second she's got to start singing. Since it comes out, bam. See, that's a pro. He didn't miss taking a drink and still holding that chord. Still, that's a freaking pro. Freaking awesome.
All right then, guys and ladies. Now, we're keeping up with the tradition of the band because we're shooting a live DVD out of this one. So, it's time also for the open letter. I might show a little bit of bad taste with this, but I'll do it anyway. So, this is how it goes. Dear insert wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. I know it's our anniversary, and you've been working in the kitchen for 3 hours, making us a really fine meal. I think it was coq au vin. But, you know, since we're in Germany, I've gone to find myself some currywurst. I love sausages. That's romanticide.
I'm glad they left that in. I'm glad they left that in. That's freaking great. Freaking love Marco. Hey, when in Germany, you know? That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate that. Absolutely. So I'll do the lyrical deep dive after, pulling this off the stream, of course. Listen, the link will be down there for you guys. So go and support Nightwish. Check that out on your own. Too cool. Yeah, that's a weird thing, right? The Blu-ray being 4% slower than the DVD version. So it must sound weird. Oh, they have the whole set list on here too. So let's see. Ghost River? Have I done Ghost River? Or is that what I just recently did? Right, that one right? And those are all I did. And only a couple here that definitely Dark Chest. Wish I had an angel. I'm not sure. Deb is here. What's happening, Deb? Popping in to say hello. Busy editing. Listen, Deb, I did a little happy birthday dedication to you on the last stream, on Tuesday's stream. I think it's blocked, of course, so you got to wait. It's the very last song on Tuesday's stream. So whenever that pops up, you know. I just did wish I had an angel. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I wasn't sure if you were going to pop in. So I did the song as a last thing to say happy birthday to you. Right now it's happy belated birthday, but our geek is dropping tomorrow. Awesome. Love Ghost just a new vid 15 minutes ago. Wow, very nice. But I'm not going to do any Love Ghost, right? You don't want me to do any Love Ghost. I believe. I was just trying to figure out of this whole set list which ones I did. I know I did Dark Chest of Wonders. I was told I just did Wish I Had an Angel. She's My Sin, just did that. Storytime, definitely. I Want My Tears Back. We did that just now. Nemo, I'm pretty sure I did. Last of the Wilds, I don't know. Bless the Child. Romanticize, definitely. Amaranth, definitely. Ghost Love Story, definitely. Song of Myself, definitely. Last Ride of the Day, definitely. Bill can tell you about this band. Oh, it's Nancy's? Oh, all right. All right, sounds good. Let me get that up here then. Oops, did I screw up? No, I didn't. Hey, right on, Bill. Hey. I can tell you about this song? Let me see. Let me just get that out of here. Oh, hold on a second now. Yes, we will film again. Have to jam and get ready to film. All right. You have a great day, Deb. I'm glad you popped in. Oh, you're the best. Let's film again soon. Absolutely. I hope I can get Nancy in on that. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have a great day. My love to Jessica too, of course. And I hope you get to see that when it does come out. I really do. I'll send you a text when we know that it gets unblocked. Oh, you've never... Oh, all right, cool. She's meowing back. I'll look for the live stream. All right, cool. All right, good luck with everything. Bye. All right, so this is a request from my one and only Nancy Pooh. That's right, Nancy. Wants me to check out this here Linkin Park. This is Given Up, live at Milton Keynes. Not sure about that so much. Now, I haven't done any early Linkin Park, with Chester. So I did a Linkin Park with their new singer. And, of course, I've done covers of Linkin Park songs, but not going back this far. So I remember I was driving to college on my way to Indiana. And I had just gotten the CD, their first CD, and I was listening to it on the way driving in the middle of the night. And wow, I was so blown away. I'm like, these guys are going to get huge. These guys are going to blow up. So guess what? They did. They did. I'm not sure if I know this song until I hear it, but it's not ringing a bell, kind of. But I'm going to, you'll see me whether I... Knight says you believe Milton is in the UK. That could very well be. At the National Bow in Milton Keynes. I don't know. I've never heard of it, so I have no idea. Point of Authority was my first time hearing LP there, who got me into rock, as I've mentioned before. That's one of my favorite songs from Linkin Park, is Point of Authority. That video is so freaking cool. So it's such a great groove to it. I just freaking love it. I loved all the songs off their first couple of albums. Not too familiar with the ones after that. As Red Bull Racing headquarters in the UK. Oh, thank you, Hans. Thank you. I've never heard of it before, but now, all right, perfect. So let's put the closed captions on, right? Am I good to go here? Yeah, all right. And do the thing right there. And I'll have this link down below for you guys. Check out Give It Up live at Milton Keynes in the UK. Linkin Park, Nancy, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, all right. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes. Great song.
Escape. I'm my
don't know what to take.
Man, it's great to hear him live. Rest in peace. I mean, what a tragic loss. Tragic loss, Chester Bennington. It does break my heart. Honestly, it does break my heart. But so great to see him performing live and, yeah, belting it out. And the bass line sounds so awesome in this version. And so I've never heard this version live. So this is really cool. Really, really cool. Thank you, Nance.
I don't know what to take. Thought I was focused, but I'm scared. I'm not
Holy shit.
I hyperventilate, looking for help somehow, somewhere, and no one cares. I'm my own worst enemy. I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this away. I'm suffocated. Tell me what the is wrong with me.
Whew. Nice.
I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this away. I'm suffocated. Tell me what the is wrong with me.
Ooh. Wow. Sometimes you hear these songs, and in hindsight, you know, it's like, man, the cries for help and the mental anguish. Wow. Yeah. Great performance. Whenever I read LP, I never think Linkin Park. Oh, yeah, of course. LP the artist rather than Linkin Park. I hear you. Yeah, right. Yeah. I liked it. I mean, listen, I don't know how many songs in that was that he had to really, you know. See, there's another version up here. So, but great stage presence always. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but that bass guitar was missing half the bass guitar. The whole lower side of the instrument was broken off, like he had slammed it or something. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, for Ingo, LP means something entirely different than the artist or Linkin Park. Yes. And thank you for that, Hammer. Gwen. Unbelievable. All right, so yes, the link for Linkin Park will be down below for you guys. Thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate that. Incredibly fast. And probably the same bullshit too, but probably you didn't even get to that point. I mean, so freaking fast. So fast. You're like my hero. All right, we're going to do this one here, and then we'll see how far it goes. If we have to throw in some more.
My favorite time.
Oops. All right. Didn't realize I had that one up too. Thank you, Gay. LP the band or the artist or at Hans? Oh yeah, you're asking if you ever right. The band or the artist, right. The Terminator strikes again, no doubt. Speed of lightning. I mean, seriously, that was like a fraction of a second. Faster than that, perhaps. Stupid fast, really. All right, hold on a second before we go into that. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Sorry. Stop it. Quit it. Rick Davies, Supertramp co-founder and voice behind iconic hits, dies at 81. No kidding. This came out just now, 2 days ago. Rick Davies, co-founder, vocalist, and songwriter for the British rock band Supertramp, passed away at the age of 81. His death announced by the band in a statement on Sunday, September 7th, occurred at his Long Island home on September 5th following a prolonged battle with multiple myeloma, a type of blood cancer that affects the blood and bone marrow. And Supertramp had a lot of hits. A lot of hits. So rest in peace, Rick Davies of Supertramp. That's sad. Yeah, cool night, cool. Oh, see, now other ones are coming up here too. Well, there's some stuff to check out for us to just hang out. You know what I mean? But right now, I want to do my sister's request right here. All right, so this is a request from my sister, Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much. This is, what's the name here? This is Angela Johnson. And it's called My Late Night Taco Run. Okay. My Late Night Taco Run. Been there, done that. Except around here, a lot of taco places are closed, so that sucks. But I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. This was published 4 years ago. All right, and we'll do this. All right, kids, let's check this out. Supertramp was amazing, I know. Supertramp's one of those bands. There's a couple of bands that if you're not sure who does the song, and it's the 1970s, Supertramp is one of the bands I'd be like, I would name just as a possibility. So many times I would get it right. Is that Supertramp? Yeah, how'd you know that? Ah, well, you know. But yeah, it does suck. Oh, thank you, Knight. Thank you for that. All right, so here we go, kids. Let's do it.
My favorite taco spot is right in the middle of South Central. And one night I was driving home and I was like, you know what? I want a taco. I know it's late and it's dark, but I'm a grown adult and I want a taco. So I start driving to this taco spot, well aware that this could be my last meal. But these tacos are good. And this isn't your normal walk up to the window, order your food kind of place. All of the windows are bulletproof. You have to push a button to buzz the door open to get inside. You order your food through a glass window, they put it on a tray and push it out to you. It's like you're in prison, but you don't know if you're the guard or the prisoner.
Right.
So I'm walking up, right? I see this one mean-looking thug sitting out front, like he looked mean. He had a scar from here to here. He was wearing a wife beater, some sweats, and some house shoes. You know those corduroy house shoes? This fool had his house shoes on in the outside the house.
In the outside.
So I'm walking up, right? I see this guy. He looks at me, then he looks at my car, and then back to me, and then back to my car. I'm like, oh no, he's gonna rob me. Jesus, I just wanted a taco. So I get all scared, right? I'm like, oh shoot, what do I do? What do I do? I can't just stop, run back to my car and leave. That's racist. So I'm like, shoot, just act tough, right? Just act tough. So I put my shoulders back. I'm like, yeah, what's up, homie? Put a little stank face on it. He goes, hey. What's up, blue shirt? Hey, you think you hook it up with a chicken taco right quick? Oh, he just wants a taco, thank you, Jesus. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll get you a taco, that's no problem. That is no problem. So I push the button, buzz the door open to get inside. This dude comes walking in right behind me, like breathing down my neck. I said, oh, he tricked me, he tricked me. He said he just wants taco, he gonna rob us. That's my bad. That's my bad. He's like, hey, you can tell him put some sour cream on it. He's like, ooh, he just getting picky, that's all. My bad. So this guy goes and finds himself a nice little table at the restaurant. I walk up to the window and I'm like, okay, look. I don't know this fool. But he asked me to get him a taco, so I'm gonna get him a taco because I'm scared. But if I give you the sign, that means call the cops.
We seen the nail salon bit. That's right. That's right. I remember the nail salon bit. That's why I was that was clicked. Oh, I see. Awesome, Gwen. She's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Link down below for you guys. Sometimes you just want a taco. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. It came up as the same exact everything as Nancy's request. But when I click onto the link, the right one comes up. So even though it all says the wrong stuff, the right link comes up. You dig? You guys dig? Shit, now I want a taco. And fucking Ingo just ate. He just had dinner. Now, Nancy's like, I really got to get a taco. Well, at least it ain't Monday, Nance. At least we know the place is open tonight. Nancy always wants a taco, and it's on Mondays. And the place is closed on Mondays. Yeah, Hybrid Theory is a great fucking album. My favorite. Yeah, oh, no. It came up as The End, which is a great song, too, dude. Great song. There's always room for tacos. Not even Elsa is like, I just had dinner. She needs a taco. It's not live. It's the official. Sweet. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm pretty sure I've seen this video, but it's been a long time. Yeah, this is one of those songs that I would be singing full blast in the car. You know, just to myself, of course. Unless Nancy was in the car, because then she would just be like, you know, all right, stop, please, just stop. All right, so there's always room for tacos, she says. Again. Hint, hint, wink, wink. But darling, I made tuna salad. Can I get you a tuna salad taco? Hey, listen, this is a request from my brother, Knight Spearhead. That's right. This is Linkin Park, classic Linkin Park. This is off of Hybrid Theory. This is In the End. It's the official high-def music video. Man, I haven't seen this in probably more than 20 years. So thank you, my friend. There we go. And yeah, of course I like this, of course. I'm going to put the closed captions on. I'm going to make that full size there. I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys to enjoy this on your own. Support Linkin Park. There'll never be another Chester Bennington, but I do love their new singer, and I wish them nothing but the best with her. That being said, I'm dying to get into this. Kids, it's time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I knew when I heard these guys with this song that, you know, this is gonna blow up. And part of that new metal, NU metal scene that rose up at the end of the 90s when bands were putting in rap into the metal, you know, and they would also sometimes they had keyboards, yeah, but sometimes turntables too, DJ type of stuff. So, you know, it was definitely blending that. Prior to those years, it was just sort of like, you know, Anthrax with Public Enemy and Aerosmith with Run DMC. Just, you know, these little tiny things. But to blend it into the music and everything, make it its own, that came out. And I thought this is one of those bands that are just going to be fire. They're going to be around a long time. And I didn't really give a lot of credit to a lot of the other bands that were coming around. That being said, that has pretty much played out. I mean, Linkin Park is considered one of the best bands that have come out of that time period. Let's go back about on this.
Don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Now, this part that's coming up here, this is what made them unusual back in the day. Hear me out. Because, you know, all the metal that was around up to this point, vocalists were pretty aggressive. You know, they were either going to be belting it out like Halford or Dickinson and Michael Kriske, you know, really belting it out. Or they were going to be more aggressive. They were going to be more like maybe Jonathan Davis or Metallica's James Hetfield. They were, you know what I mean? When I heard Chester Bennington, the only thing I can think of that he reminded me of was Justin Timberlake in his tonality, you know? And you're going to hear that, a really good example of that in this next part coming up here, because this is not, at this time, this is not the sound of a male vocalist in metal at this time. And I was like, wow, this dude, he could do it all, man. He could do it all. So as we get into this part here.
It doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you.
And now this is the part where, you know, that metal aggression kicks in. But that smooth part there, I mean, I think that anything that Timberlake did, Chester could have reproduced. I don't know if Timberlake would be able to reproduce Chester, though, because of that grit and that power that he would put in those, you know, really belting those notes out. Man.
Oh, I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
See the DJ in the back there on the turntables? Awesome. Thank you, Night Spearhead. Little memory lane there, and just such a great freaking song. So great. Hans says, Justin Timberlake. Well, not in a million years would have come up with that. Got to remember, Timberlake was big at that time. When that album came out, I mean, you know, those MTV Music Awards, Timberlake, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, Eminem, they were huge at that time. Jay-Z was just starting to make his way up the ladder too. So, you know, for me to hear it at that time, I'm thinking to myself, shit, that's different. That's different. Hey, Sir Noble, how are you? Listening while walking the dog. Way to do it. Way to go, friends. Way to go. All right, so yeah, I'll put this link down below for you guys, so you can enjoy that yourselves. And let's see. I appreciate that. I appreciate you sending that in. I honestly, I thought you were going to send in points of authority. You appreciate the education. Well, that's why we do it, okay? You know, that's why we do it. Because like it or not, at least you're familiar. You know, that makes a big difference. Oh, shit. I see so many good ones here. But I think that this one... Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want that one. But this one, I think I do. All right. We're going to try this one here. Hans says, in the end, did chart in the Netherlands, so I knew of them, but I would not have made that comparison in the vocals. Gotcha. I guess because of being here and, you know, Timberlake on the radio and TV all the time. He was even like a guest host on SNL a bunch of times. So, you know, it was much more in your face. And I'm not knocking Timberlake's a good singer. I'm not knocking him at all. You don't know much Metallica? Yeah, boy, I could definitely throw a bunch of Metallica on here right now. I tell you what. I want to do this one, though. This is 2 hours old. If you guys don't mind, that is.
If
Oop, oop. Because I did do a song with her. Oh, right. So let me get this. And then I'll put it right here. Where is it? There we go. All right, that's the one I'm putting in there right now. And let's see. Okay. Oops, right there. All right, this came out just 2 hours ago. Kids, this is Poppy. The name of the song is Guardian. It's the official visualizer. And it just came out 2 hours ago. So I've done Poppy when she was working with Amy Lee. And who was the other one she was with? I don't remember. Is there lyrics? No. Yeah, so I saw that this just came out. So since she is somebody that I've checked out before, although it was in a collaboration, and I don't know, I just figure, well, I see it up there. Why not? Why not do it? Boom, just like that. Let's see. I'll put on closed captions. There we go. Yes, food for the dog is in the fridge. Which is where most of my dog's food is too, since I have to cook it all and then portion it out, and then after I portion it out, then it all goes in the freezer until I need for the next day, and then I pull out her 2 meals of the day. That's a good way to put it. Okay, that you're more of a generalist, don't like all music, although I can appreciate the skill that goes into most of it. I get you. I totally get you on that. All right, guys, let's check out this new poppy song. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Ephemeral or eternal, where is the divide? They try to hold you till you spiral down. They circle, unravel, trying to devise a plan to drain you to peril and cast you back to the hell I used to know. When other gods lose faith, the city's laid to waste. I will be there. I'll be your guide. You're in my every breath. I'll give you all that I have left, but I'll be there. I'll be your guide. Liars hanging shallow, hiding from the
There is a lot going on musically. It's just like a lot of sound from the guitars. Although even though the bass is distorted, I can hear the bass really clearly in those parts. At least, hearing the bass coming through, as a matter of fact. But lever voice too. It's got such a nice, clean, clear tone in the higher treble range. Really, really nice.
liars hanging shallow, hiding from the light, and all the cowards count the hours down. There was crimson on the arrows, the modest dress in white, and all the villains taunting whispers remind you of the hell you used to know. When other gods lose faith, the city's laid to waste. I will be there. I'll be your guide. You're in my every breath. I'll give you all that I have left, but I'll be there. I'll be your guide. So keep your paradise on me, 'cause this time we have is all we need to fight eternally. It's
Very nice.
when all the gods lose faith, the city's laid to waste. I will be there. I'll be your guardian. You're in my every breath. I'll give you all that I have left. Would I be the one? I won't leave you now. When other gods lose faith, the city's laid to waste. I will be there. I'll be your guide. You're in my every breath. I'll give you all that I have left, but I'll be there. I'll be your guide. Through the wreck, we leave it behind. I'll be your guardian.
Freaking awesome. I dug it. That was really cool. What do you guys think? I like that. Brand new Poppy. Just came out a couple hours ago. Wow. 2 hours already over 26,000 views. That's awesome. She got the links and everything in there. Credits for everybody. Even a body double? Really? That's great. So I will leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out yourselves. Oh, you guys are talking about dog food. Frozen blocks of meat. We had turkey necks for the teeth. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, don't forget to spread the love. Spread the love. Gwen liked it. Good. Yeah, I like that. We do chicken or liver hearts. No, we don't do the hearts anymore. I used to buy the chicken hearts and then grind them up in the grinder. But nah. No, I do the liver though. Either chicken liver or beef liver. We get frozen beef liver. It just depends what they have. So I make enough for about 9 days worth, but it's mostly lean ground chicken. Then I'll add a little bit of turmeric to it or ginger. Even dog food sounds great. Right? If that's your thing, I mean, you know. I gotta admit, it smells pretty good cooking. Well, it looks to me like our friend is not able to show up, so it is what it is, you know, and I don't know what to tell you guys. It happens. See, every time I put up YouTube again, it's like all these other new songs that are just like, oh, I want to do that one, I want to do that one, I want to do that one. I can't. Like this one here, it's 2 years ago, but it's something that I think might end up getting requested soon because it's on the Christmas side. We also make beef stock and other stock for his tummy health. That's awesome. Now she's all about taco time. Yeah, I guess we got to go do tacos. All right. Yeah, let's call it a day, huh? We all deserve tacos. Not dog food, tacos. No. No.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Yep, good night, everybody. Thank you for being so damn cool and hanging out and having a good time with us on this chilly day. When I got out for the break, it was actually snowing outside, like coming down pretty good. But yet I'm looking at blue skies out the window at the same time. 5 minutes later, I go outside to go feed the birds, and it's sunny out. You wouldn't even know anything happened. Crazy. Good night, Gay. Thank you very much for all your work. Good night to all you M&Ms out there. I appreciate you. I love you. Sir Noble, Sir Knight. You guys have a great evening. My buddy Sam is out there listening somewheres. Sammy, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Apparently, I'm off to get tacos. So I'll see you all tomorrow night. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. You know the drill. Otherwise, Yulu Pepku is watching you. All right? Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.